Hello. Good evening. Good day. Welcome. We return to Morrowind. And this time, we finished the main story, which means on to the DLC. Now, I conferred with some friends of mine who have played Morrowind before, with the intention of getting as few spoilers as possible, which DLC to do first, and they confirmed my suspicions, which was to do Mournhold first. Mournhold Tribunal, which goes to Mournhold. So the Tribunal expansion came out first. It was designed to be done immediately after the main story, so we are going to do that. So, yes, I would like transport to Mournhold. Hello.
Tidings, Dunmer.
Alright, so we are in Mournhold. Which is... Where are we? So I assume it must be a local map, right? Some new stuff. Hello. What can you tell me of Almalexia? Almalexia is a member of the Tribunal. She was the wife of the Nerevar and one of his most trusted advisors. She resides here in Mournhold and is much loved by the people. What of Sothasil? Sothasil is one of the three god kings of Morrowind. While Vivek and Almalexia have traditionally been fairly visible to their followers, Sothasil has been more reclusive. He is known as a great mage and scholar, and is said to live in a clockwork city of his making. Okay, I'm looking for the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood have a long and interesting story, though a great deal of it lies shrouded in mystery. What is certain is that they are deadly and remorseless. Steer clear of them at all costs. Okay.
Good to see you again, friend.
Okay, so...
I was just doing a little writing.
Dark Brotherhood quests. So we are looking for Dark Brotherhood attacks. Speak with one of the Royal Guard for more information. I should speak to... If I wish to return, speak to the Argonian mage Ephetai in the Royal Palace. Look for a guard. Hello. Oh no, you're not a guard.
Of House Telvanni.
Mournhold.
What can I do for you?
City of light. City of magic.
Okay, cool. So I am looking for the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know why you'd go looking for those demons. Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. You'll find the Great Bazaar in the eastern section of town. We don't want any trouble there, so mind your manners. Okay. You are just a guard for me, but I don't need a guard. Alright, so this goes to the courtyard. Okay, yeah, so this is... There does not appear to be a world map.
What may I do for you?
It appears to just be a regular map, which is fine. Blessings of Almalexia. Our wealth dies with us, my child, but our good deeds outlive us all. Would you care to make a donation to the temple and receive the blessings of the Lady of Mercy? Yeah, here's 5 gold. You, my child. Almalexia is the mother of us all, healer and protector. Always has been. I suppose she doesn't seem that way now. It's the war with Dagoth-Ur. It's hard for all of us. She's had to change, to toughen herself and her followers. It's true that sometimes dissenters disappear when they question her doctrines. The hands of Almalexia are more like inquisitors than knights of loving mercy, and Mournhold doesn't feel much like the city of love anymore, but hard times demand hard gods. Okay, what are the hands of Almalexia? They're Almalexia's personal guards, body and soul, scimitar and armor, fortified by divine enchantments, pledged to honor and protect and serve Almalexia in all ways. They used to spend much of their time punishing criminals and protecting the people. Now they spend all their time protecting Almalexia. I suppose that's right, but it makes me uneasy. It sends the wrong signal. Vengeful might rather than vigilant mercy. Okay. So what does that buff do? Lady's Favor gives me... Oh no, Almalexia's Blessing gives me +5 luck. Okay. That's useful. That's the temple. Okay, so we need to go east. We should go this way. I'm wondering if I will need a map of Mournhold, because it's going to be very hard to keep track of different locations. Okay, Great Bazaar, here we go. Although also it might not actually be big enough to need it, so we'll see. I don't know how much the DLC has me moving between the two locations.
Must be going crazy. Talking to myself.
Okay. So let's hop down here and see if there's anyone interesting for us to talk to. See a note on the ground. What is this? The Common Tongue. Newsletter copied on cheap paper featuring sensational events in the city of Mournhold. One article describes a list of individuals who died under suspicious circumstances when their interests conflicted with those of a former prince of the West. The reference is clearly King Helseth, king of Morrowind, formerly Prince Helseth of the Kingdom of Wayrest in the province of High Rock. Okay, so it's basically the Black Horse Courier, I guess? The equivalent from Oblivion? The Neverine here in Mournhold. Interesting. Alright, what do you sell? You have some useful materials that I will buy from you. That's all, though.
I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah.
Alright, who are you? Jodhar. Wonder when the play will start.
Friend?
The play? What play?
I wish they would start.
What play are we talking? Wonder when the play will start. Hi, Dark Elf. You probably want to talk to Marin backstage. He's in charge of our little troop here. I love your outfit. Greetings, Dark Elf. I'm Marin Othrelus, founder of the Mournhold Prayers. I'm sure you came here to watch our production of The Horror of Castle Zir. Well, I'm very sorry to inform you that we won't be putting on the show today. The troupe has its own drama to worry about at the moment. Okay, what is it? Yes, well, wouldn't you know that the very day we're supposed to debut our show, our lead actor Tarvis Beleth comes down with collywobbles. We can't find anyone to take over his part. I would do it, but my expertise is desperately needed backstage. So now I've got to stand up here and try to drive people away from our heavily promoted production. I just wish you could find someone who looks like Tarvis. Wait a minute there, Dark Elf. You know, you look a little like Tarvis. I think this might work. What do you say? Would you like to take on the part of Clavides, captain of the Imperial Guard in our production? Absolutely. Fantastic. Here, take a copy of the script. As you can see, people are already starting to gather, so we need to get the show started. I'm sure you know the Horror of Castle Zir quite well, don't you? Of course you do, so there's no need for a lengthy rehearsal. Review the script for the next 2 minutes, then talk to me again. Make sure you come back within 2 minutes, as our plays requires exact timing to pull off correctly. Oh, no. Okay, so... I'm an actor. Okay, let's review our script. Oh no, it's 25 pages long. Okay, so the only parts we need to know are Clavides, who's the captain of the guard. So we're gonna skip through all of the extraneous material, and we're just gonna look for Clavides. So... there's a loud thumping, the door of the library opens, and our common-looking maid comes out and hurries to open the front door. Clavides, a handsome man in imperial garb, stands there. Well, I don't have imperial garb. Good evening, is your master home? Possibly, would you mind if I came in? No thank you, what's your name? Anara, when did your master leave Skathanud? Yes, there is. Do you know an Ashlander by the name of Sul Khalifa? Then you aren't likely to now. He's dead. He was found a few hours ago, dying of frostbite in the Ashlands. He was hysterical, nearly incomprehensible, but among his last words were Castle and Zir. That is your mind's library, or master's library. Would you mind if I look in? Note from the playwright. This line should be delivered... oh, wait. As I hear, all are all to Vani. Note from the playwright. This line should be delivered without sarcasm. Trust the audience to laugh. It never fails, regardless of the politics of the locals. The library needs dusting. Grateful that if you had finished, I wouldn't notice the space in the dust where a rather large book has recently been removed. Your master is a wizard, it seems. Henna was his name. Warvim. Necromancer, the college name, Kemma Warvim, who we arrested last night. We don't know what he was doing at the college. Okay, so... Okay, so let's see. I'm assuming I'm going to need to know, like, names. So, look around the house. No secret passages. Your master is a big man. First name was Hordolf. Memory fades. What was the giant's name? Torfang. Torfang's shield. Sul Khalifa said something about getting out of Torfang's shield. I thought he was just raving out of his mind. You covered it up with that bench. I believe you. It appears that Sidura, Kena, Talvani, Hordolf, Zir does have a need for a secret passage. Could you get me a torch? Okay, so I'm very curious. I want to see how much of this actually matters. So I have to wait 2 minutes. Hit your mark in the center of the rug, stand still and deliver your lines.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
Good evening. Is your master
Hello,
home?
Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sidura Kena Talvani Hordolf Zir, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
Possibly. Would you mind if I came in?
Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer you some flint?
No, thank you. What's your name?
Anara, Sergio.
Anara, when did your master leave Skathanud?
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong?
Whew. Sorry about that. I took a sip of my drink and started coughing right before I have to deliver the lines. Hello, Pukate. Welcome in. Excuse me while I recover from that. Hello, welcome. We're putting on a play. Do you know an Ashlander named Sul Khalifa?
No, Sergio. I know no one by that name.
He's dead. He last said Castle and Zir.
Vec? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
Could I look in your master's library?
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want. We have nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
As I hear, are all Telvanni.
You will suffer greatly.
Now you die!
What? What on earth is going on? Okay, hang on. I don't know what happened there, but I'm gonna reload that.
Relax. You'll be fine.
Okay, let's check this again. So, mind if I came in? What's your name? Blah blah blah. Yeah, I saved before this. I don't know how that happened. As I hear all Telvanni. Doing that when you knocked on the door. Okay.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
Okay. Good evening, is your master home?
No, Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sadurakena Talvani Hordalf Seer, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you mind if I came in?
Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer you some flute?
No, thank you. What is your name? I believe this
Anala,
was.
Sergio.
Never sleeps.
Okay. Anara, when did your master leave Skathanu?
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong?
Do you know an Ashlander named Sul Kharifa?
No, Sergio. I know no one by that name.
Okay, he's dead. He last said Assel and Zir.
Vec? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the house of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
Do you think I could look in your master's library?
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want. We have nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
As I hear, are all Telvanni. What?
Will suffer greatly.
Excuse you, sir. I will take your sword. Excuse me, I got attacked. Oh my, yes, I saw what happened. I hope you can forgive us, but we knew that an assassin would attack sooner or later. Yes, well, you see, our lead actor Tarvis recently had a somewhat indecent tryst with the daughter of a Telvanni diplomat. The diplomat caught him in the act and vowed revenge. Since Tarvis changes residences frequently, we knew an attack would come during his performance when the diplomat could be sure of Tarvis's location. Hopefully, since you were able to dispatch the would-be assassin, the diplomat won't try again. I know that the services of the Morag Tong are very expensive to enlist. I apologize for using you in this manner, but I hope you understand why it was necessary. Ah, yes, well, I do intend to pay you in full. Let's see. During the play, I didn't count a single mistake. Very impressive. But your acting skills could definitely use some improvement. Wow, how rude. Here, take this gold and this amulet that will improve your acting abilities whenever you need it. Thank you again, and I hope you can forgive us. How rude. Fortify Speechcraft 20 to 30 points is pretty nice, though. That would effectively double our Speechcraft.
What's he doing here?
So you don't have a lot of money, but you do have enough to buy some of my stuff. So I'm going to sell you... Get some of these things we don't need. So I'll sell you 2 of these. Thank you. Okay, well, that was certainly a thing. Do we have anything else in the bazaar over here? Hello? You appear to have some stuff on you. Nothing particularly notable, so you're not going to have enough money to buy this. Or that, for that matter. Okay.
You seem to be doing
We'll have to keep going. We might be able to find a vendor who can, you know, buy some of our stuff.
May all speak well.
So does that guy always have not Dunmer, Daedric weapon? Oh, you have a lot of money, actually. Hang on. You won't buy that. Will you buy scrolls? No. No, so you'll only buy, like, clothing items.
Please,
We're not selling
I'm
you.
listening.
I believe so. That's pretty good, then, because that means that that's an easy source of a wakizashi if you can kill that guy. Pawnbroker. Special offers as well. Every now and then I'll have special bargains on certain items, just for valued customers like yourself. Check back with me on a regular basis, I'll see if I can make you a deal. Okay, what offers do you have? I have a 5th barrier scroll, 60 drakes. No thanks. You have 1,000 gold. Nothing particularly of note. You have some bone mold, which is, you know, we're long past, but... Hello there, I suppose you've come to trade and that's fine with me. Azura knows there's little else in the world worth doing. None of the rest of it matters. Adventuring, fame, women, it's all pointless. Wow. Why do you say that? There's no happiness to be found. No lasting happiness, anyway. It's all a sham. Oh, I didn't always think so. I had a wife once and was madly in love with her, but then my foolishness took her away and now I'm here. Bitter, alone, and tired of life. I'll have little else to do with women, that's for sure. What foolishness was that? That's what it was, all right. The folly of youth. Had dreams, aspirations. I foolishly followed them and took my wife to Vardenfell for what was supposed to be a great adventure. I paid for my foolishness, paid in full. Unfortunately, my wife was made to pay as well. She caught the blight shortly after arriving. Her frail constitution couldn't handle it. I lost her to the damn disease and it ruined me. No one could replace her. None of the women I've ever known could replace her. You think there's anyone who could ever compare to my Dralasa? Okay, so maybe there will be someone that I can bring to him to matchmake. Oh, you have 8,000 gold. Okay, can you buy this? Cool.
You have a question. Try me, and you'll regret it.
Just a cool 8,000. Bookseller. Do you have any of the... No. I would have assumed that you'd have at least, like, one copy of the 36 lessons. I feel like I'm going crazy, because we've only found a limited number of them. Otherwise, all the books have been, like, the same handful of books. Armory. Hello. How much money do you have? 10,000. Okay. That's pretty good. So if I tried to do this... That still wouldn't be enough. I guess I could buy these armor hammers. Oh, even that's not enough though, because they're really not that valuable. Do I have any others? Darn. And I don't have any other shields or anything that I could buy from you, because I'm already using, like, the best shield that I can get. Short of a Daedric shield. Nope. Sorry, friend. Magic shop. What do you got? You have Grandmaster stuff, but we already have those. You have like no materials. Kind of a shame.
Yes?
You have anything? Spells. Oh, you have absorb spells that are useful. Okay. You also have some powerful summons too. Okay, well, I'll learn this absorb speed, because if they work like the other ones... So, absorb attribute. Oh, but that only absorbs that. I need to absorb skills. We have an ad starting soon, but we're just kind of walking around a little bit, so I'm not going to worry about... Not going to worry about that one yet.
What is it, friend?
How are you doing tonight, Poketate?
May all speak well of you, sir.
Where is the sewer entrance? Hmm.
Justice never sleeps.
Okay, so we have those. Is there a sewer entrance up here? Oh, maybe. Is this an entrance? No. Hmm. How do we get into the sewers? That's the temple courtyard, and then that's the plaza. Can I talk to one of you guys? Where's the sewers? No. Hmm. Maybe it's back here? Oh, this looks promising. Here we go. Into the sewers. Alright, what's down here? We can cast water breathing, so worst case, I'm not too concerned about it. Potion of slow falling. I mean, sure, we may as well use that water breathing potion. So it's a corpse that just had a water breathing potion and a slow fall potion for some reason. Hello.
Greetings, friend.
Nia does not know you, so Ania has nothing to say to you. Okay. Well. Bring it on. Alright. What else we got over here? Welcome back from the ads for people that were in the ads. This is the palace sewers. See a ghost. A rat. Okay, I'm gonna go explore these sewers more, but we'll be back. Because they said that they were in the sewers here. Just toss on one of my various fatigue regeneration potions. Alright. Excuse you. Die. Alright, there's a lot of spirits down here. Which leads me to assume that I'm going the right way. A rat. Rat. More rat. Yet more rat. Who are you? Identify yourself. Beware the Black Dart gang, adventurer. They robbed me of everything I hold dear. They ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Werner held them off while I ran. When I turned to look back, Werner was down. I just kept running. Now Werner's ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him, to rescue him. He says he has a message for me, but I can't go down there. I can't face the Black Dart gang. Werner was a great fighter, but with one dart, he was dead in seconds. They'd kill me for sure. I'm sorry, can I help? Looks over you carefully. I don't know. I don't think you'd stand a chance against the Black Dart gang. They dress like poor beggars, but they throw deadly poison darts. One is enough to kill you. If you see them, run. But if you see Werner's ghost, speak to him. Perhaps you could bring me his message. If you see his ghost, please do not harm him. If you can, listen to him and see if he has a message for me.
I can spare a few moments.
I'm pretty good.
Care to talk?
I'm doing pretty good, Poketate. Wait, hang on. This was the Manor District. So you were under the Temple District. Is that the other way? Is there another path this way? I'm doing pretty well. Excited to start the DLC. I've been told that it's definitely very interesting. So we'll see how that goes. Unlike the base game, I know actually nothing about the expansions. So this story is completely new to me in every way. Which also means I'm gonna get lost a lot. Okay, what was this way? You're in for a treat. So I've been told. I've had multiple people who I know well who have played this game who have said, "Oh yeah, this expansion's really good." So I'm very excited to see what the hubbub is all about. Okay, this is the Manor District. Wait. This. Journal. Oh. I found the Dark Brotherhood's hideout, apparently. Hello. Yeah, how'd that go for you? To be honest, I'm not even gonna take his armor. It's not worth me carrying. His weapon is, but the rest of the armor's not. What on earth is under here? It's something that was like being dug out. Good source of blast daggers. Also, apparently, Daedric weapons, too, so we'll take those. Oh, hello. You startled me there. You blended in with the corpses very well. Okay, you have silver, you have silver. Okay, so the manor was guarded by rats.
You
Also apparently some
will die.
Dark Brotherhood. Another Daedric Tonto. Another Daedric Tonto. Actually did quite a lot of damage. But I mean, I don't really care because I have all of these health potions, so we'll just use one of these. Here's a pillow. Otherwise, nothing special. My fatigue potions. Perish. Alright, you have an iron blade. I don't suppose there was any way for me to join the Dark Brotherhood, right? Because it definitely does not seem like that is the case. I never had an opportunity to talk to anyone. What's in here? Silver.
There is no escape. There is no escape. Have you?
Just chop through everybody. Okay, we're actually at a point where I have so many of these Daedric Tontos that I actually can't carry them all. I guess I'll just toss a feather on, why not? Oh, diseased rats. Okay.
You will suffer greatly.
Okay, you don't have anything worth picking up for sure.
You're beaten.
Am I? Surprise to me. Do I get anything for wiping out the Dark Brotherhood here? Alright, I see a thing here. Oh, let's cast Water Walk. Nothing in the chest. Nothing in the corpse. Couple arrows. Hey, Together in the Dark. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We're only just getting started with Mournhold. I am currently hunting down the Dark Brotherhood. How are you doing? Okay, is there anything up here? This is... For Shara on my death. My dearest love, I have failed you, but how? I brought you sacks of comberry, crates of fine clothes, and chests of gold, but still you spurn my affections. I killed the traitor who robbed you, and still you refuse me. I've sat by your house day after day, rain or sun, waiting for a hint of your affection, but to no avail. I grow weary of this life. Since you've not yet arrived here to meet me, I can only assume the worst, that I will never feel your soft arms around me, or watch you sleep without having to fear the guards that now patrol your land. Goodbye, my darling. Think of me fondly and often, and without reaching for your knife. Adamantium boots. Alright. Very unfortunate. Sounds like an assassin who loved someone from afar. And they did not love their murderous instinct. Oh, we are over capacity. We still have quite a few feather potions left, so I'm okay with continuing to do this. We do need to use another levitate potion. Trying to decide what to play. Well, what are your options? That always helps figure out what you want to play. Narrow it down. Okay. Is there anything up here? Because if I were a game designer, I would have hidden something up here. So far, it's looking like the answer is no. Although I guess they did hide those adamantium boots. That is something that was hidden. Just levitate. As for me, I'm playing Morrowind. That's what I'm doing. Levitate. Failed to cast a spell. Sick. I have all these levitate potions. We're gonna use one.
You in.
Hi. We actually may have to leave behind some of these Tontos because we're not going to be able to carry them all. Hi, rats. Gonna try Tainted Grail or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have done full playthroughs of both of those games. Both games are awesome. The question is, are you in for more of a hardcore RPG experience, or do you want something that's more akin to Dark Souls meets Skyrim? What are you more in the mood for? I also think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is longer, if that matters. What is this? Adamantium helm. Okay, well, I already have adamantium gear, so I've better than adamantium gear, actually. That's fine. Like hardcore usually. I recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance then. Did you play the first game? If you've not, play the first game first. You don't have to play the first game to understand the second game, but I recommend it because the second game, the events of the second game story take place immediately following the first game. It is, in fact, I think only a few weeks after the events of the first game. Gonna see if it's on sale. You could probably pick it up on sale. I think. Who are you? Ooh, you have a little bit more oomph to your attacks.
No, tell my liege, I have failed.
Okay. Adamantium Jink Blade. Wow, that is horrible. Dark Brotherhood contract. The bearer of this contract, under a special dispensation of the Night Mother, who has entered into a contract in perpetuity with H, is given special dispensation to execute Deckard Cain, a dark elf recently residing on the Isle of Vardenfell. In accordance with all laws and traditions, the aforementioned personage will be executed in the name of H in the most expedient manner possible. All services of the Dark Brotherhood are at the disposal of the bearer of this binding and non-disputable document. Cool. Interesting. We'll take that in case I need to fortify my strength for some reason. Is there anything else back here? No. Okay, so we dealt with the assassins. So I guess we go this way now. Right? Oh, we can go that way. Okay. Do we have... How good is our feather spell? Oh, it only lasts 10 seconds. Oh. Not great. Fine. I'm gonna try demos of both games. Good call. Demos are always a good call if you can do it. Good way of figuring out if you like a game. I will say that, it is a lot easier to get into Tainted Grail than it is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance, you are, especially the first game, you are a peasant. You don't know how to use a sword. You don't know how to use a bow, and you don't even know how to read. So you have to train to do all of those things. But as you get better, you get pretty good at the game, and eventually you're, you know, fighting off multiple guys at once. Overall, very good game. Highly recommend. Thanks for the info. Sure, happy to help. If you have any questions about either game, let me know. Or if you just want to see what the games are about, on my YouTube channel, I do actually have all of the playthroughs archived for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Tainted Grail. I did not play the DLC for Tainted Grail. The DLC for Tainted Grail came out after I had already finished the game. And I do want to go back to it at some point to play it. Same name for your YouTube channel. It is... Oops. Socials. Socials? Did not work. Did I break that command? Hello? Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's the @YouTube, it's YouTube @DeckardAcewood. Also, because I realized Pokatate's lizard did not go through earlier here. Here is a free lizard for you, Pokatate.
Lizard.
Perfect. Just subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe. Much obliged. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to subscribe to me or like me or anything like that, but I do appreciate it. Check out both games on your channel. Hell yeah. I will say that some of it is like my previous microphone, so I do think the setup is a little different. Hello, what are you? You're new? The goblin. I'll take your moon sugar. Okay, so the temple sewers are where we want to go if we want to deal with the ghost and the bandit problem. We have another... We got a feather? We're out of feather. Okay, that's fine. I have a fortify strength, so we'll just use... We did just pick up some liquor, so I guess we'll use that. Was it Flynn? No, Modst. Use that for a temporary boost to our strength. This lasts for, I think it was 45 seconds. Okay, so we want to go this way. But yeah, I think both games are very good for different reasons. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon was definitely more of a, like, Skyrim itch. And I think the first zone was probably like one of the best. The second zone wasn't bad. The third zone was a little bit weaker, but I didn't mind it too much. Okay, can I sell you? Will you buy swords? You will buy a sword. Because that is all you can afford. Okay. Does anyone else buy any swords? Maybe the trader will? No, but the trader's not going to have enough money. Okay, tell you what. We're just going to talk to you. And we're just going to chill here, and we're going to sell you all of these swords. I know we lose a little money on the deal, but I don't really care that much.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
I agree. Because, I mean, this is an easy 10,000 every time we do this. There we go. And then we have one more, which is the Wakizashi, which I guess we could buy these back from you. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll just lose a little money on these. That's going to put us almost at, what, 300k? Okay. And I'll sell you all of these daggers as well. How many of these daggers can you buy? 3 of them. Okay. Okay, and then one more time. All right, so that puts us at 318,000. Nice. Cool, very cool. Okay, so, we need to find a guard. The guard. Excuse me. Hello. Hi, Ordinator. Dark Brotherhood news. You believe you've killed their leader? Maybe, maybe not. Perhaps you should speak with Phaedrus Hlur about this. Phaedrus Hlur is the chief steward of Almalexia. You may find him in the temple reception area. Well, I'm immediately suspicious of someone named Hlur whenever I was being assailed by someone named H. What is a Timsa come by? Restore endurance, resist paralysis. Okay. Not super interesting. But yeah, all the stream VODs, as far back as I have been streaming as Deckard, are on that channel. There are a couple that did have to get uploaded as actual videos instead of being live videos, and that was just because I had some problems with the VODs not loading correctly. But they should be in playlists, because I try and upload everything into a playlist.
It's
Okay,
another
I need
perfect
you.
day in Mournhold.
Ah, you're the one who recently arrived in Mournhold from Vardenfell. I was told of your arrival. I understand you had some problems with the Dark Brotherhood. An interesting group, and usually rather effective. I'm surprised you're still alive. Perhaps you have potential, or they sent incompetence. I believe you might be of service to Our Lady. Yes, well, the Dark Brotherhood was certainly a thing. Yes, an interesting group. Effective. Fear and mystery are powerful tools for them. There have been kings that have been rumored to utilize their services, but that is only rumor, of course. What can you tell me of Almalexia? The Lady Almalexia resides here in the High Temple. We in Mournhold all live under her protection. What of Sothasil? The Lord Sothasil is one of the Blessed Tribunal. He is a mighty wizard and is a source of inspiration for us all. What can you tell me about yourself? Oh, he doesn't have anything to say. Okay, fine. Service to your lady. I am always aware of those who might be able to serve Our Lady Almalexia. You are worthy to do so. The temple in the city is guarded by the High Ordinators, and the hands fulfill other duties for the lady. I am her chief steward, Phaedrus Lur. Now, if you wish to be of use, we have some matters to discuss. Who are the hands? They are the servants of Our Lady Almalexia. When something must be done in her name, the hands are our instruments. They are the strongest, most pious, and most loyal of all the lady's followers. What are the High Ordinators? Perhaps you've seen Ordinators on Vardfell. Fierce warriors all. They were the men judged unfit to serve in Our Lady's city. The High Ordinators are the strongest warriors in all of Morrowind. They protect the temple and the city against all threats. Do not cross them. Okay, so basically, the Ordinators of Vardfell are the chaff of the High Ordinators, so that's kind of brutal. What matters do we have to discuss? Perhaps you've already met young King Hlalu Helseth, a foul man, unworthy to sit on a throne. Still, he holds right of succession. The lady must keep an ever-watchful eye on his king, though, lest he do something that would be detrimental to the temple, our fair city, or perhaps all of Morrowind. Currently, there are concerns about some new recruits that Helseth seems to be training. What can you tell me of him? Our new young king. He's ruthless and not foolish, as some would have you believe. He has some of his mother's political savvy and has all of his father's ruthlessness. New recruits. A standing army is nothing new to the city, though it is largely unnecessary. Mournhold is protected by her walls from the outside and by Our Lady Almalexia from within. None would dare mount an attack here. Still, tradition dictates that the king maintain an army. We believe that Helseth is raising quite a different sort of army. A goblin army. Well, I've already found one goblin into the palace. Foul, vicious creatures. No wonder Helseth has chosen them to be his foot soldiers. I know that the goblins are being trained nearby, though not where exactly. Ask around the city about goblins. Someone will know. I wish for you to find the location of the goblin training area. When you do, kill the war chiefs. There should be 2. Sever the head of this army, and the rest will shatter like a scrib. You might get rid of this of their 2 ultimate trainers as well. Complete this task, and the lady will be pleased. What can you tell me of goblins? Miserable, horrid creatures. They're vile and vicious. They vary in size from smaller than a bosmer to larger than an ord. Some are mindless animals, others have learned the ways of magic. You often see them training with Durzogs, another filthy creature. Frightening creatures, perhaps even more intelligent than their goblin handlers. You might hear them referred to as sludge puppies, but don't let that name fool you. They're strong, smart, and often well-trained creatures. The goblins use them on patrols to hunt down their victim. Okay, what are the Altmer trainers? Traditionally, the Altmer have used the goblins to reinforce their armies. Why, I do not know. Rumor has it that Helseth has contracted 2 Altmer to train his goblin army. If you find them, it would be a service to the city of them as well.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Okay. I can't go in there unless they want me to. Alright. You. Before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gaynor, and I'm an entrepreneur of sorts. I wonder if you can ask a small favor of you. What's your favor? I'm glad that you asked. As you may have noticed, I'm not looking my best at the moment. I'm a little, shall we say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to, let me tell you. At any rate, I'm looking for a little starting capital to get things rolling here in Mournhold. I've recently arrived myself as well, and I thought you might be able to help me out. I think you'd probably say 50 gold. Sure. Splendid, I really do appreciate it. I must say, you're quite the generous soul. In fact, as long as we're talking and getting along so well, you think maybe you could spot me another 100? I'm quite sure that I could pay you back in just a few daes' time. I've always had excellent luck when it comes to these sorts of things. What do you say? Sure. You really are something. I can see why we're going to get along famously. Okay, I'll be upfront with you. If I could just use another, 1,000 gold or so, I can really make it here. I just know it. You've been so good to me, and it's clear that you've got the money. Just a little more help, that's all I'll ask for. You'll do it, right? Yeah. Here you are. Wow. You have no idea what this means to me. I've never held this much gold in my life. Well, heck, you've got money to burn, don't you? I bet you could spare another 10,000 gold, couldn't you? Come on, I know you've got it. Let's have it. You know, Gaynor, I'm starting to think that you might be taking me for a ride here. Do we give him more gold? Do we give him 10,000 gold? There are no wrong answers. I mean, we have like over 300,000 gold, so sure. Here you are. Here's another 10,000. I don't even know what to say. I'll never be able to pay you back for this. You've restored my faith in the world, and boy, are you ever rich. I bet you've got 1,000,000 gold. In fact, I bet you've got 10 million. You must be the richest dark elf ever. You should give me 1,000,000, don't you think? Then we can both be millionaires. I like that I have the option to give 1,000,000 gold. But I don't actually have 1,000,000. I'm curious to see what he says. What does he say if I say, yeah, here? What does he do? Has anyone ever tried? Have you guys tried? I'm genuinely curious what he says. I tried to give it to him and he didn't believe me. I know what it does in every answer, lol. Okay, so... I don't have 1,000,000 gold, so I'm curious what he'll say if I say I'll give it to him. So sure, here's 1,000,000 gold. Do you really think I'm that stupid? No one walks around with 1,000,000 gold on them. That's ludicrous. I won't stand for this kind of patronizing. I will not be mocked. You'll see. You'll all see. I'll get you.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Excuse me? I won't forget you. Get out of my sight. What? Okay, so it did take the... Well, I guess approximately 11,000 gold. Huh. Okay. Okay. So what does he do? Okay. Wait. Okay, so should I just wait here? Okay. Well, okay. Ignore? Oh, just go on about your life. Okay. We can do that. Okay, so we need to go to the palace. We're in the palace. How do we get to the sewers? I know there's an entrance to the sewers here. Because we saw that there was a temple section of the sewers.
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Are there any trainers in Mournhold?
This park, these plants are hymns of praise.
God's Reach. Okay. He's a very famous NPC for the DLC. Alright, good to know. And also intimidating? Alright, well I gave him 11,000 gold, so we'll see what he does. No time to talk, Dark Elf. Excuse me.
Sorry, not interested.
Excuse me? What are you wearing? Where's this sewer? me tell you, this game, as much as I have loved it, this game's map is not always the best, and an expansion that does not have a world map to give you a relative understanding of where you are is not doing it any favors. Alright, well I know that I can go over here. So I guess we'll go this way. Alright. Now we'll just walk through here. I know that the palace sewers were over there, so we'll go that way. Oh, hey, you respawned. Hello. Is that you did? Oh, speed curse. That's fine. Okay, so we already ran into one goblin down here. I guess we'll use a fatigue potion. Why not? We got a billion of things. Alright, so there's some ghosts. Alright. Easy enough. Okay, so this takes me to the basement, but that's not where I want to... Well, I do want to know where this is. The reception area. Okay, good to know. So if we need to go back down this way, it's just in this basement area, there's a trapdoor. Alright, so I know there's a goblin over here. Because we came from that way, so let's go up. You guys are surprisingly tanky. Goblin swords. You had some bug musk on you. I guess I'll take it. Honestly, the goblin swords aren't even that bad. It's some kind of claw. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a Durzog. Okay, fortify agility, fortify strength, sure. Take that. Steel, Quama eggs, and ring. Sure, I'll use this crappy potion. Die. You know, they vaguely remind me of Death Claws, because they have horns. I don't remember the goblins in Oblivion having horns. They seem to also have a... I can't tell if that's a passive regeneration effect, or if that's just a spell or a potion they use. Officer. Nothing particularly good. I'll take that Flynn, actually. You guys are actually doing quite a lot of damage. Okay. Then I'll also use a fatigue. Hello. Goblin Handler at Flynn as well. Okay. I guess we just keep exploring around this area? Oh, there's at least a little bit more in here. I think we need to clear out... They said to clear out the War Masters. But I do think I should wipe these guys out, too. Anything else down here? Residential sewers. Okay. Seems very unlikely that they're down here as well. No. Well, actually, wait, hang on. This loops around somewhere. Hello.
Today is your lucky day.
Logger
so
the
let's
Bloody.
hear it.
How does it feel to be famous, Narroween? I don't mean to be a bore. I know you hear it all the time. But you're a hero for sure. And if everyone keeps thanking you and making a big fuss, well, can you blame them? Ah, okay, so you're part of House Lalu. You have some vintage brandy. Okay, so you're just a drunk that's guarding this entrance. Interestingly, he doesn't seem to have anything to say about all the goblins that have been around here. Battlefield. They have quite a lot of health. All right. So, let's see. Hello there. Easy enough. Someone who got, they had a special axe. There's just a cave-in down here. Is this where they're training them? Woo! Hello. Alright, that's one down. That's two down. It's three down. Alright, let's use a restore health potion. And restore fatigue as well, just for good measure. Okay. Is there anything up there? No. Okay. I just wanted to know if it was worth it to try and fly up there, but it is not. Alright, that's a bruiser down. So, the armory ruins. Interesting. Stop. Ooh, locked 100 residential door, you say? I mean, that is what this spell is for. A bunch of goblins running around down here. I need to be mindful. Next time we rest, we're gonna level up. And I don't think our skills are at all where they need to be. No. Oh. Hi, Lilac. Hello. Yes, I see that. Let me just, before I get too into that. But hi, Lilac, how are you doing? How's God of War going? Die. Dead. I guess I'll just use that potion. Why not? Your mistake was adding me as a fave. Fair enough. Tears of Anmun She. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I don't think we need to go there yet. God of War has been going great. Here near the end. Yeah, I feel that. So they did add a it's not exactly post-game content, but they added a like a continuous mode that has some like slight lore attached to it, but it's completely optional. It was just another update they did. Okay, hang on, I need to actually use some fatigue potion. And restore health too. It'd have to be more than just that. Yeah, I was the same way. I was like, oh, it's really cool that they added this. I don't really feel like I need to play it. Die. Alright. What else do we got back here? Nope, nothing up here. Game's been as long as it is, and my library ain't getting any smaller. Oh, ain't that the truth. I'm kind of the same way with Morrowind, in that I know that there's a ton of stuff that I could explore. Oh my god. Absolutely brutal. Let me use... Oh my god, they actually killed me. Wow. Unexpected. Let me heal until rest. Okay, so let me go the other way. I do enjoy it, but even when enjoying your favorite Pepsi every day, you crave Fanta sometimes. Yeah, I feel that. These guys are really hard to kill. And this is in, like, to be clear, I am wielding some of the best weapons in the game that I have found so far. Because this is, I'm like maxed strength and endurance. And I'm wearing a lot of, like, relatively powerful gear. So the DLC does not fuck around. Will ever not be amused by the sheer lack of mechanics and animations. No, you want to see something really funny? Hang on, check this out. So, we have a spell that's levitate. First of all, you can fail to cast the spell, which is hilarious. This is what it looks like when you levitate. Also, that shiny gleam on it means it's enchanted. So my robes are enchanted. Oh, and when you're levitating, I can't jump anymore. Because you can't jump while levitating, because you're always jumping while levitating. Die. 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 The totally not from the 80s shiny fabric. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm wearing, like, latex or something. Okay. There. That looks vaguely important. Can I just jump up there, or do I need to levitate up here? No, I think I can just jump. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I actually do need to use potions. Let's use 2 of these and 2 of these. Die. Die, swamp puppy. Whatever they call you. And you ever stop using the word latex? Because like they have these literal latex digitigrades have been eyeing for over a year. Oh! My condolences. Steel flame scythe. I mean, cool, but I don't need it. Nope, nothing useful. Okay, so there's literally just some enemies just hanging out up here that were just watching while I killed their friends. Tears of Woman-Shay. Okay, so this is another path to the Tears of Woman-Shay. I should really put, like, absorb health or something on this sword so that it just absorbs health constantly if I'm hitting. I'm not sure if I even like latex. I've never touched it. You know, come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever touched latex either. Maybe, like, latex gloves? For, like, cleaning? Okay. Whew. Okay. There's still enemies nearby somehow. Is there anything up there? It does not look like there is, so I'm going to assume that there is not. Okay, so now we can rest until we're healed. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. That's fine. We'll just level luck, and then we'll just, I guess, eat it and just get +2 willpower. Biggest fear is having to take it off, and it's apparently very grippy, and there's a chance you might be allergic to it. Yeah, so what you can do is, you can tell if you're allergic to latex by just, like buying a small piece of latex and then seeing if you can like put it on the back of your hand for a while. Just hold it on the back of your hand. Oh, hello. You are much bigger than the others. Gonna keep staggering you. Die. Okay, so you're one of the war chiefs. Cool, good to know. I was about to be hit by Ned, so bye for now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a bit anyway, so while people are in the ads, I will be stretching my legs, so I will be back. And we're back from the ads. Hello. Hi, everybody. All right. Continue slaughtering some goblins. Call me the Goblin Slayer, because I'm wiping out their race. Good lord, these things are tanky as hell. Oh, you also do a lot of damage. Oh god. When you tab out, it pauses the ad. Wow. Brutal new tech. Got a key. There's a bunch of gold and an incredibly terrible buckler. But that does not explain where the trainers are. Have you been? Haven't checked up on fellow Dogboy in a hot minute. I've been doing pretty well. Made a lot of progress in Morrowind. We completed the main story, and I am still trying to figure out what our lineup is for the next games after we finish Morrowind, because I think the DLC is like 8 to 12 hours for the first one, and then another 8 to 12 hours for the second one. So that means that we probably have like 2 weeks left of Morrowind. I know that Lamb wants me to play a game that she's been excited about, and so I'm gonna play that. But I also have some other stuff that I'm looking at potentially playing as well. And because we haven't found all of the 36 lessons of Vivek, I want to do a little side project where I try and record all 36 lessons of Vivek to post. Oh, which one is he interested in? So it is this game called Scarlet Hollow, I believe. Is it Scarlet Hollow or Scarlet Hollows? Let me double check that. Scarlet Hollow. Which is a... I don't know how to describe it, besides I know that it's a visual novel and eldritch horror is involved. So I'm at least mildly interested. All right, we cleared out this whole area the other way. But besides that, I'm not sure. Actually, so something that I want to do is I want to do a just a test run of one night trying to do some like miniature modeling and painting, because I do have a lot of miniatures that I have to paint for my 40k stuff. So we will see about doing that. I also have a couple of other games that have been just kind of on my backlog that I want to play. And we have both Beasts of Reincarnation and Fable coming up later. Die. Die. Yeah, I have found it very fascinating that both your partner and my partner are super big into interesting visual novel or interesting horror romance of kinds. So like eldritch horror is fun. Oh my god. Get out of my way. I want to kill this one before he regenerates all his health. there we go. These guys are... I am glad that we have all these potions that we made, because this would be so much harder without all these potions. Okay, so this is the east building. Die. Die. Alright, that's all them out of the way. Okay, that's one side. Okay, I think you two are who I'm looking for.
Will be the end of you against me. I shall enjoy watching you take
I want
your last
to kill
breath.
you. Come on. Die. Okay, now we can just kill you. Alright, I broke his shield. Good. Okay, cool. We got rid of them. Hooray. Ebony longsword, I guess we'll take... What did you have? You had an ebony war axe and an orcish shield. We'll take the axe. Oh, we can't. It's actually... Axes are terrible weight ratios. Wow. Compared to their other counterparts. Anything else in here? Heron Hall high locked. Okay, so let's do until rested. And let's just knock on this door. Knock knock. You know, every gym game when you're doing cost to weight ratios. Axes are not a good weapon unless you're an orc. Fair. For what it's worth, Lilac, I've been doing cost to weight ratios this whole time because your carry capacity is very limiting, especially in heavy armor. So if you look at my armor and my weapons, so I have 60, 120, 174, that's around 200, 215, 245. Was that 271, 75? So that's going to be about 20 more. So just under 300, and then this is a little over 300. So yeah, I have about 300 weight in armor alone. My armor alone is 3/5 of my carry capacity. And my potion equipment is also relatively heavy. I don't even carry all of it. So a lot of my weight is dedicated to just the shit that I wear all the time. However, you can make potions that make things lighter. And you can cast spells that make things lighter. Die. Oh god, that was a lot of damage I just took. Let's do... Generate health a little bit. You can also enchant your armor to make it weightless. Also true, I have not done that. But that is also an option. Hello. Some Imperial stuff. Corpse of a lost sailor. Okay. Diary of a lost sailor. I don't know if that's... It doesn't seem relevant to anything, so I'll just take it for now. Might read it later. At that point, I'd rather edit the weight in the developer console because I find it exceedingly boring to inventory manage 24/7. Well, that's the thing. The way to get around inventory management in this game is by breaking the game open with spells and with alchemy. Because also, one of the things in this game that you can do is you can make fortify potions for attributes with alchemy. But one of the things that scales alchemy is your intelligence, which you can also make potions of. So you can stack a bunch of alchemy fortification or intelligence fortification potions and then make incredibly powerful fortifies that last for a long time.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I was wondering when somebody would redeem that.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw.
We do like to gamble sometimes here. It is very long. I haven't figured out how best to cut it down because I have to go in and edit the audio clip, and I have not done that yet. So it's a solid 12 seconds. That's also why it has a cooldown. Okay, that was one entrance. Okay, so I guess we dealt with both of the problems? Yeah, we dealt with both of the warlords and we dealt with the Altmer, so we can just leave. What does Almsivia Intervention do here? Actually. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It just takes me right to here. Oh. For you. A new challenger? Who's this? Hello?
You don't deserve to live.
What? Well, well, well. Who it is? My dear friend Deckard Cain. Just my luck that you should stumble in here. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I've found riches, been able to influence just about anyone I talk to, and can you believe I've never lost a fight? Never even gotten a scratch. Somehow I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak, and I owe you. Okay. I did save. So context, Lilac. This was a guy who seemed like a beggar, who we gave gold to. And he kept asking for increasing more gold, and we kept giving it to him. And then he asked for 1,000,000 gold, and we offered it to him. And he was like, no one has that. You're pulling my leg. I fucking hate you. You'll all see. And then apparently now he's come back to kill me. Hello. Oh my god, you are impossible to hit. Okay, well this is where all these potions come in handy. So here's what we're gonna do. First of all, toss those on. I need... What do I need? Do a fortify strength. And then we'll toss a restore fatigue on as well.
You don't deserve to live.
So my strength is actually high enough that I can hit him. Kind of. Die. Die, you son of a bitch.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
Oh, I got my long blade to 100. Okay, I do need to keep the potions rolling though, because he will just slowly wreck me like that. Die!
You should run now.
Die, you son of a bitch! Ow. Thankfully, my armor is also very good. Holy crap. Okay, I need to restore some more health. Oh, your shield broke. Oh, you are fucked now. Die! Die, you son of a bitch! Perish! Rest in peace, Gaynor. Did he break my shield? He did not break my shield, so my shield was better than his shield. Gaynor's amulet. Fortify luck 15 points. What amulet? Oh, I'm using the amulet that I always forget to activate. Yeah, let's toss Gaynor's amulet on. Why not? Is it worth switching to the ebony pauldrons? Not even close. Congratulations, you just beat the most difficult Elder Scrolls enemy. Well, I'd like to say that it was hard, but it kind of wasn't. The thing is, I almost want to not wear the Hordador stuff and just put on some of this. The problem is that our other armor is actually better than the ebony armor that we could get from this. So, and I have to go take it to sell it like immediately. You know what? Sure. Let's try and sell all of this stuff. Since I am owed this. Okay, can we get enough? Let's see, do we have another feather? No, we do have Flynn though. That'll do. So endgame, you're contemplating handicapping yourself. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you know, fashion souls is a thing. We have reached the fashion souls stage of the game. Okay, I need to go to... yeah, this side. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Let me drink another one of these Flynn's. And I also need a little more fortification. Can I make... let's see. Strength. So... we have this, and we have this. There we go. Which then gives us a Fortify Strength potion. Oh, wait, which one? Let's do this one. There we go. Thank you for the lurk. Keep that energy for Blood Moon. Don't worry. We'll get there. Okay, so I have so much garbage for you to buy. Let's start with this, and I'll just go ahead and start buying Tantos from you, because I know you can buy these back. So, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, take this. Good enough. Alright, and then let's wait 24 hours. Sell you these. Ooh, actually, that'll do. This is the part of Morrowind that does become difficult, and something that I would in the future mod out is having to do all of this management to sell to a vendor. Because while it is realistic, it's also boring. Oh, I can't sell him that because it's broken. Hang on, let me repair that. Some ASMR hammering for a second. There we go. All done. Okay, and then I'll buy one of those back.
Lizard.
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 Alright, let's see.
Lizard.
We can sell the Tantos one at a time. We're not playing an Argonian, though. We're not a lizard. We support the lizards, but we're not a lizard. But yeah, you're a dark elf. That's true. But I'm a dark elf from the Empire. We don't support the lizards. I do. I support the lizards. Look, there's only one lizard that you need to make sure that you support, okay? If you support no other one, you should at least support Lifts Her Tail. What part of the Empire? Fair. Okay, that was all of our money we needed there. Whoa, whoa, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saying that we should support some Argonians. All right. Hello, sir.
City of Light.
I've dealt with the
City of
Goblin Army.
Magic.
You've killed the war chiefs and their ultimate trainers, and you lived to tell the tale. Interesting and surprising. Perhaps I've underestimated you. Rest assured it won't happen again. Take this token as a token of Our Lady's appreciation. Well done. By Azura. Dagather was right. Truly the Nerevarine cannot be trusted. Okay, so any other service to your lady? I've nothing for you at this time. Speak with Gavis Drin, the Lord Archcanon. He was in consultation with Lady Almalexia this very morning. Perhaps he has something for you. The Lord Archcanon is most likely in his office here at the temple. Go there if you wish to speak to him. Okay, so we just got like just a boatload of money. That's what they gave us, which, you know what? Fair. Office of the Lord Archcanon. Excuse me, pardon me.
Alexia knows and sees.
So who do you think killed you in your past life? Well, it was heavily implied that the tribunal did it, as they seemed to have some guilt about me. But I don't know further than that.
Grace and mercy upon you. In her name, Sarah.
Okay, so... yes, you are the one Fleur mentioned. Interesting. You are to be of service to Our Lady. It is essential, and all would be displeased were you to fail. Beneath this temple, there is a large sewer system built on the ruins of old Mournhold. You smell like you may have spent some time there. Regardless, in these ruins there lies a shrine. This shrine has been corrupted. The Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power. It served as a channel to the ancestors, allowing the faithful to learn from them, to harness their power. Over the years, it has been forgotten and it has grown sour. The power that radiates from the shrine has drawn hordes of the undead to it. The shrine must be cleansed. No, certainly not by you. This task falls to one of Almalexia's chosen. You will escort this young priest, Erbil Dolny, to the shrine. Protect him well. His experience is limited, but he is necessary to complete the ritual. The shrine is protected by the profane, powerful liches who feed from the power of the shrine. You must destroy them for Dolny to perform his duties. I stress again, protect Dolny at all costs. It is he who must perform the ritual. If he is not able, there are no others. I see. The oldest of our ancestors we call the Daedra. Though they are powerful and cunning, their hearts and minds have grown distant and strange, and the bad Daedra are dangerous. The Rebel Daedra, the Dark Daedra, Molag Bal, Malakoth, Sheogorath, Mehrunes Dagon, and their arrogance and pride refuse to keep faith with the Tribunal. We call these the Bad Daedra, the four corners of the House of Troubles, and they continue to tempt the unwary into heresy and dark worship. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess we go into the sewers again. Oh, you have some of the 36 lessons here. Can I buy those from you? I don't suppose I could buy those from you.
Oh my. Goddess protect me.
Oh, you are absolutely going to get wrecked. What'd it do? Hey, welcome in. How's it going, Osaka? Have you seen the artwork of it? I have not. I have not seen the artwork of the death of the Nerevar. Let's travel together. Come with me. Oh, if you insist, I mean, if you're completely sure. I'm not completely sure. I really want you to survive, but I have a sneaking suspicion that you might not. Okay, well, we'll just read these books because they're here. Oh. Okay, you only had 2 of them. Oh, 3 of them. I would like to take those, but unfortunately I can't. The concept art for this game is sick. Yeah, I've seen some concept art for it, and I do agree, I think it is very well done. Hello. You have to get rid of that moon sugar. Can I make it into a speed potion? Do I have a fortify speed item? I do not. That is unfortunate.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Okay, well, I'm going to toss these on the ground for now. Do you have anything? Okay, fine. You won't talk to me because I don't have the right rank, and you won't talk to me because I have moon sugar on me. Alright, temple sewers. Oh, hello. Wow, truly everything in here really wants to kill this guy. So something that I will say is, if you haven't seen it, for the, I think it was the 20th, it was the 20th of the 19th birthday for Morrowind, they released some new art that was, they had never had an actual canon portrait of the Nerevar, of Indral Nerevar. We only knew what he looked like because of the Ordinator armor. And they actually did release a portrait of him, like as he would have been. I think we still have it on stream, actually. Hang on. It might still be in my sources. It's not, but I can add it real quick. Hang on. Image. It was... because I used it when I was making the character. Let me find which one it is. Here it is. Yeah, there you go. So if you've never seen this before, this was from 2024 is when this was. So they made an official artwork for Indral Nerevar, who is displayed as a Chimer, because this is before the Dunmer were created. This is before they had ashen skin and red eyes. So this is the real Indral Nerevar. Bask in his glory. In retrospect, we should have used spears, but we haven't really found that many good spears, so, you know, that wouldn't have been ideal. But he does use a tower shield, and he seems like he's using a mix of medium and heavy armor. So, which is what we were doing. But yeah, there you go. That's what he looks like. I hear something.
Stranger, listen. I have a message I must tell you.
What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't mean to kill that guy. And unfortunately, our last save was quite a while ago. I guess it wasn't that long ago. Let's go back. Yeah, we need to do one more to sell our last dagger to her, and then we can go do the thing. Damn, I wasn't thinking about that. I forgot there was a ghost under there. Alright. That's fine, we don't have to read through dialogue.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Goblin army, yep. We dealt with the trainers, yep. Service. Everest. Alright, cool. He's this way. Everyone thought it was funny he has a spear when his main weapon was a sword. Yeah, that's fair. Corrupted, shrine, cleansed, duties. Okay. Come with me. Alright, and then we go this way. Down into the sewers. All right. Kill you. Kill you. 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 All right, so we need to be very careful to not accidentally kill this other guy. In fact, I'm gonna save right here. Excuse me. Who are you? Oh, you were not a lich last time.
Stranger, listen. I have a message I must tell you.
Okay. I have a message I must tell you. My name is Werner. I was killed by the Black Dart Gang. I beg you avenge my death. Their hideout is in old Mournhold Temple sewers west. Many have died fighting them, but there is a mechanism that can flood the room, drowning the gang. Find a lever that looks like a torch holder to the east end of the chamber, but whatever you do, don't get too close, or you'll join me in the afterlife. Okay. So they're in the western area, but in the east chamber. Alright, let's use our fatigue. Woo! Shrine of the Dead. Okay, so this just collapsed, so we can't go this way now. I guess we gotta go the other way? But how's everybody else doing tonight? That's an actual torch. It's this way. Temple Sewers East. So they're in the west, but it's in the eastern chamber. So I think we should be able to just keep going this way. Oh, a bunch of common potions. Okay, I'm gonna have you wait here. And I'm gonna make a save here.
Oh my. Goddess protect me.
Nervous boy needs protecting. Okay. They said look for something that looks like a torch in the eastern chamber. You say the eastern chamber. You mean here? All right. Okay, so what do your darts do that are so dangerous? Bleeder darts. Is that it? Is that really it? Damage health 5 points. Oh, for 120 seconds. I see the problem. I see. They have a bunch of darts and some of them last for a long time. Well, a lot of my health potions also last for quite a long time, but not as long as that. Okay, so we want to be in the eastern chamber, which I guess is this way?
Your wounds are great.
Like, I have quite a lot of health at this point, so I could probably survive most of these darts.
There is no escape.
Die. Okay, so is this it? Is this why they were scary? Because they have darts that do a lot of damage over time? Because that is scary, but I could survive that. Melar's stuff. We're taking Melar's stuff. This is my box. What I keep all my stuff in. Stay out or I will make you dead like Giller's pet Derzog. What stopped moving after he sat on it? It's a bunch of skulls and stuff. Nothing particularly valuable. Okay, so there's something that's supposed to look like a torch. Hello? Was that it? Did I wipe them out? Homie, there's a way to drown the dark gang by flooding the room. Find the it's a lever that looks like a torch holder. The wall is somewhere at the east end at head height. It says at head height. So it wouldn't be the ones that are above me. Because this would be too high up. Is there a torch that's lower than the rest? Is this the one? Because that's at head height, kind of. Oh. Well, I killed everyone else, so... Oh. I see. Okay, well, that problem solved itself.
Oh my. Goddess protect me.
Alright, yeah, come with me. Don't mind that room. It's not safe. Nice sword. Thanks. I've killed a lot of people with it. I guess we go to the eastern sewers, because we can't go into the abandoned crypt anymore.
There is no escape.
Ow. Bro. Die. Okay, holy crap. Jesus. One of my favorites in the game, especially when enchanted. I actually have not even decided what enchant I want on it yet. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Hey, you okay, buddy? Can you go this way? Oh, you're actually not allowed to go that way. Interesting. I'm not really sure what to do about that. I should enter the sewers. I need to head east to the old temple gardens. Head east. So why are you not able to follow me here? Okay, now you can follow me here. Interesting. Absorb health is pretty good. Yeah, so I might use absorb health. I haven't actually decided on any enchants. Part of the problem is that I haven't found Azura's Star, and so the strongest souls that I have are Golden Saint souls, which are good, but you can't put, like, crazy enchants. But the thing is, even if I found Azura's Star, which, like, you know, I'm not too worried about it right now. But even if I did find it, I don't know what souls are big enough. Like, what souls would even go in it that's bigger? Oh, he died, didn't he? Ooh. Okay. this is going to be troubling, isn't it? Okay.
Oh dear.
First of all, let's just... Alright, cool. Now that that's dealt with...
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess protect me.
Yep. Come with me. I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, that's fair. I would prefer no spoilers. It's more... I'm just musing over what could be stronger than Golden Saints, because that's the strongest enemy that I've found so far. I guess I could, like... I guess maybe human souls? I cannot allow you to throw another one because you might accidentally hit my boy. Oh, except my boy, once again, is stuck. Hello, come on, boy. Alright, let's do restore health. Let's do restore fatigue. Okay, we are going to save here. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, there's a lot of undead back here. There's so many undead back here. I would get a 0-star before the end of Tribunal, just as a hint. Fair enough. The problem with that is, I don't know when the DLC ends, and I don't know where Azura's Star is. So, I might have to, like, ask one of my friends if they can point me in the direction of Azura's Star. Oh, rip you, buddy. Alright, put those out of the way. Alright, is it up here that we have to go? This seems ominous. Okay, yeah, Temple Shrine, so... Fine. Okay. I almost want to have you stay here so you don't die. Oh. Okay, actually... Yeah, so what we're gonna do is... I am gonna have him come with me, but then I'm gonna immediately just go kill these guys. Okay, you wait here. Because I know for a fact that those guys damage strength. That's what I was worried about. Restore health a lot. And then I need to fortify strength temporarily. Woo. Yet another one of you guys. Good lord. I'm beginning to suspect they're trying to get me killed. I've killed the last of the profane, the Lich is guarding the Shrine of the Dead. Alright. So let's... We need to use our Restore Strength spell. There we go. Alright, come with me, buddy. Travel with me, please. You thought I would never return, but boom, here I am. Welcome back, Pipple. Or Pickle. Oh, I kept trying to say it. Pepinillo. Pickle. How's it going, Pickle? Welcome back. Just in time for the ads to start in 3 minutes. I might be able to delay those ads. Which way do we need to go? We need to go this way? Chillin', bobbing around in brine. We do like a good brine. What's your favorite kind of pickle? I have to know. Are you a sweet and spicy? Are you a bread and butter? Spicy pickles, ah, okay. I'm more of a dill pickle person myself. Okay, so the Shrine of the Dead is in... Okay, so the ruined Temple Gardens and then south to the Shrine of the Dead. I guess this seems correct, yeah. Dill for the win. Yeah, I will say my experience as a child meant that, to me, pickles are just dill pickles. That's what I expect them to taste like. So when I first had a bread and butter pickle, it felt like betrayal. You guys serious? Oh my goodness. Nope. Okay. Noted. You're a 100% in Mournhold. Yeah, I could tell. Is this the shrine? Is this where this guy is supposed to be? Come with me. Okay, maybe I just went too far with him. Is this where I'm supposed to bring him? This is the shrine. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I will now cleanse the shrine. If I can. Be with me, lady. Oh. Did it work? It is done. Please, can we return to the temple now? So does that mean all the undead are now dead? Oh, hang on, let me hit the snooze button on those ads. I have a few snoozes we can use, but then eventually you guys are gonna get stuck in those ads. Alright, let's see. So I can't teleport with him because he doesn't have Almcivi intervention. Get to Relvel's tomb, you say? Okay. I'm curious. Oh, my strength is awful, right? Because I didn't restore my strength. Restore strength. There we go. On Deuce's open door, baby! A rancid stench nearly overwhelms you. This is not the smell of the dead. There is something else here. Death? I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here. But I gotta know. Hello? Hello? Okay, a small chest with 50 gold. And what else? Silverware. Some bound stuff, which I guess is cool. Okay. Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? Did your journal update? No? I got a prompt that it's a foul smell down here. Yeah, probably quest for later then. I agree. Because I see that there's an area here that I should be able to go to, but I can't. Like, on the map, you can physically see that there's supposed to be another path that goes this way. But we don't seem to have a way to get to it. So I'm assuming that this is either something that comes from the other direction. What is this? Single gold. And then some chitin and some booze, and that's it. Alright, well, you can keep your money, buddy. Shame that I can't just, Almcivi out of here. But I don't think my buddy would survive. As he does count as a follower, I think. You okay, buddy? Come on. Do I have to get him back, by the way? Oh, the ads are about to start as well. That's okay, we're just backtracking through this dungeon, so you're not gonna miss anything. Alright, we got you. And we'll just keep on going. Keep on trucking. Okay, so I guess we go this way. Okay, back into the temple sewers. And we just have to go to the temple basement. Alright, so far so good. Ooh. Okay, that path is blocked. I don't remember if that path was blocked before. I think it was. Buddy? You okay? Come on. There you go. Yeah, sometimes their navigation doesn't work very well. I think it's just because, like, the nav mesh in this area is very all over the place, because there's a lot of, like, verticality. Alright, let's go back up to... Oh, we can't go in the High Chapel. We have to go in... this way. Office of the Lord Archcanon. Hello, sir. I survived.
Blessings upon you, faithful servant.
What is it? Have you settled that business with the Shrine of the Dead? I have. Interesting. You performed your duty well. The goddess is very pleased. Take this blessed spear as a gift from Lady Almalexia. It is good that you have been in service to Our Lady. Do you have anything else for me to do? Unfortunately, I know of nothing you may do for the lady now. Speak with Fedrus Lurk. He usually has errands that must be completed by the lowly. Don't let him tell you he has nothing to be done. I'm sure there's something. Do you have an update on the shrine, by the way? Nothing further to say. Alright. I'm glad all that's over. How do you feel about the shrine? Seems our job is done. The shrine is cleansed. Okay. So we got a let's see, it is a spear. Fortify spear, 10 points, shield 30 points. Well, our spear skill is terrible. Absolutely awful. But a spear that gives a constant 30 shield is pretty good. I'd be tempted to raise our spear just to see, like, how good we can make it. I just don't know how good it is compared to everything else. Alright, so... welcome back from the ads. We just turned in the quest and we got a spear. Unfortunately, our spear skill is really bad, so we can't really tell how good this spear actually is. But it seems okay. I mean, shield and then fortify 10 spear is pretty good. And, like, you know, 10 spear is quite a lot more than we have now. That almost doubles our spear. Alright. I spoke with the lady earlier today, and there may be something that one of your skill will be able to help with. The Lady Almalexia would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact. Barazar's Mazed Band. All I know is that the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There was a passageway in the abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by a cave-in, but Almalexia had the area cleared. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you'd need to know any more about it. If you must, perhaps Gavris Drin can give you the details.
Mournhold. Sit.
Okay. So that, I think, is the abandoned crypt that we were unable to go to. I'd like to know more about Barazal's Maze Band. I suppose I can help you. Yes, the Maze Band. Barazal himself was a powerful mage, quite powerful, in fact. He created the band sometime in the middle of the Second Era and soon after disappeared. The purpose of the artifact is unknown to me. All I know is that the lady wants it. I can only assume it will allow her to better minister to her people, though I find that hard to imagine.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Okay. So, back into the sewers. Just toss on another fatigue. into the basement, into the sewers, and now we should be able to go this way. And previously we went into the abandoned crypt and it had just collapsed, but it seems like Almalexia quietly had it fixed up while we were dealing with the other problem. All right. Okay, so this has been cleansed. Do I have any empty... I have an empty Grand Soul Gem and some empty Greater Soul Gems. So I'm curious if... Full Trap. And then I need... Do I have any... Restore Magicka. Ow, that did so much damage. Restore health. Those resist shocks would have been very useful that I sold. Come on. Come on, guys. Okay, what level soul was that? Lich. Okay, and it's not as good as the Golden Saints, so we don't need to worry about trapping Lich souls. Woo! So many liches and rats. Man, they really do just like throw crazy powerful enemies at you down here. Do our Hearth Heal. Good enough. Yeah, the best way for me to deal with these guys is just get on them as fast as I can and then just bash their skulls in. Because if they're allowed to hit me with a spell, it does so much damage. Chop through all these guys. So it's down here somewhere. Hello? Did you finish the Morrowind main quest yet? I did! I did finish the Morrowind main quest. Okay, so this just goes to the second floor up here. But yes, we managed to finish the main quest on last Thursday. We go this way. It was surprisingly easy. So I did a little write-up of it on Blue Sky. Whoa, hello. Balzar.
You have no place here, child of living flesh. The mazed band must not be allowed to leave this tomb. The band should never have existed at all. That was my folly, and this is my curse. For all eternity, I am damned to walk in this half-life to keep my creation from destroying the hearts and minds of mortals. Those who would challenge my fate will pay with their lives.
Okay. Woo. Doesn't matter if I'm blind if I can hear you. Alright. Daedric Claymore. We finally found a Daedric Claymore. Or another Daedric Claymore, I guess. We'll take the band. Can we carry the Claymore? I don't know if we can. Not without dropping some stuff. Which I guess we could make some potions, because we do have some stuff here. Let's do restore health, because we desperately need some. Okay. What about fatigue? No? What about, do we have any fortify intelligence? No, we have some restore intelligence. We don't have fortify intelligence. What about, what else we got? Is that enough? Not enough. Oh, we can repair our armor a little bit. Some ASMR armor repairs. Cool, got that. All right, sick. No, don't need that, don't need that. I guess there's no reason not to take the eggs. Actually. Okay. So we got the thing. Let's do our Alm City intervention to get out of here. And then we will heal ourselves while we're here, because why not? But yeah, so my thoughts on the ending of the main quest. I thought it was very interesting to me how great the lead up was to everything. And Dagoth Ur was I already knew I would like him as a character. I already knew a decent amount about him. But the thing that surprised me was that the ending was kind of anticlimactic. Like, sure, you have to, like, go and solve the puzzle to defeat Dagoth Ur by destroying the heart. And then you have to, like, defeat Dagoth Ur himself, and then the second brass golem falls apart. The thing is, I was geared enough that Dagoth Ur, I two-shot him, so he's extremely easy to kill. And then I just kind of awkwardly, like, ran all the way back and ran into Azura. And I think that what should have happened is at the end of the battle, Azura should have appeared inside of the chamber so that you didn't have to run out of the chamber to do anything. And then, like, Azura whisks you away and takes you back to somewhere else, or, like, takes you outside back into the ash waste. But, like, the fact that you have to like leave the room, and then it's actually, I found out that it's possible to miss Azura if you step out of the chamber and then you immediately Alm City intervention or, like, recall or some other teleport. You just never encounter Azura. You have to go back down there to talk to her. That was very weird, especially compared to, like, the endings of Oblivion and Skyrim, where in Oblivion you have this climactic battle in the Imperial City where, like, a bunch of major characters are involved, and Mehrunes Dagon shows up, and there's all this, like, crazy shit that happens. And then in Skyrim, you're in Sovngarde, and you're fighting Alduin with the Dragonborn heroes of the past, and you've met a bunch of famous characters in Sovngarde. This one was, by comparison, kind of anticlimactic compared to the journey it took to get there. The journey to get there was very, very good. And the ending was fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with the ending. It's just, in comparison to the other games, it didn't feel as impactful. Alright, here, I have the ring. You got the mace man. Interesting. I won't be the one to take it. Speak with the priest Drin. He'll know what should be done.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
I clean this temple, Sarah.
Okay. Speak with Drin.
Justice never sleeps.
I have retrieved the band. Amazing. All Alexia will want to hear about this immediately. You're to speak with her directly. I hope you realize what an honor you're receiving. Yes, the lady requests your presence at once. It is best not to keep her waiting. You'll find her in the High Chapel.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Okay. So, Almalexia? Hello.
What may I do for you, my child?
Hello, Almalexia. So, you are the person I've been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel. Or perhaps I should call you by another name. But that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you've done well in my service, and indeed a service in my name is a service for all of Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, let us discuss Berazar's Mazed Band. An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I will use my magic to reawaken this power. Why did you want this ring? Do not concern yourself too deeply in these matters, friend. I will use the ring as I do everything, to serve the temple and all of Morrowind. You've been a pleasant surprise to meet. I have seen something in you that I've not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. May it serve you well. We will speak again soon. Can you speak of the Hands of Almalexia? The Hands of Almalexia are my personal guard, pledged to honor and protect, and serve me in all ways. Their bodies and souls are buttressed by my divine favor. Their armor and weapons are imbued with each glory of my touch. On the face of Tamriel, there are no more terrible warriors than my Hands of Almalexia. Okay. What of Sothasil? Do not concern yourself with Sothasil. He lives in his own way as he always has. No, I have not spoken with him in a long time, but this is not odd. I'm certain all is well with my old friend. Okay. So these are your hands. We await the goddess's command. Her word is our law. There's no time to speak with the likes of you. Okay. She's blessed me with Almalexia's light. Oh, interesting. So this is just a mass restore attribute ability.
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Okay, so...
What may I do for you, my child?
Interesting.
Mournhold, city of light.
Service to Our Lady. Okay.
I clean this temple, sir.
Well, it said that she would just have something for me eventually, so... I wonder if there's anything else we can do around here. Oh. I guess I could have talked to you about it? Because he seems, upset that we brought her the ring. I've read about the Shrine of the Dead. At one point, it was rumored to hold great power. It was used by the Dunmer to harness the power of their ancestors. Some said it could have been used to summon legions of the undead, but that's never been proven to be true. Either way, it could have been a very powerful tool, but it was buried at the end of the First Era, along with the rest of Mournhold.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Okay. What else do we have? The Plaza. We haven't been to the Plaza yet. No, not anything important.
Justice never sleeps.
Almalexia and Mehrunes Dagon. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that story. What is this way? The gates cannot be opened. Okay, so presumably then we are limited in how far we can travel while we're here. Hello, why are you naked? Hello, sir, why are you naked?
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Why are you naked? What are you looking at? No, I'm not paralyzed. I've never even met a witch, much less Been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damn hot here. You people think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian, he's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Now leave me alone. Okay. You say so. What is God's Reach? Oh, is this like a residential district of some kind? Hello, nice man. You see Dilborn? Dilborn, my friend. Dilborn gone 3 days now, and Thrud's sad. Dilborn, big and mighty wizard. Dilborn read books to Thrud. All the words, big words, 2, maybe 3 times. Now Dilborn gone. No one read books to Thrud. Thrud's sad. Thrud miss friend Dilborn. You help find Dilborn? I'll try. Thrud happy, dark elf. Find Dilborn now, yes? Thrud see Dilborn go down in sewers near here. Dilborn go to sewers lots to meet friends, Dilborn says. Most times Dilborn back soon and happy. But Dilborn not back soon now. We go to sewers, find Dilborn. Oh, you're following me to the sewers. Okay. Where are the sewers in this district? Does not look like they are over here.
Company, go away.
I think that's an entrance. Alright. So far, so good. Oh, hello. You have very shiny armor. Can't talk, I'm waiting for someone. Okay. Hello? A bunch of goblins. Oh, hang on. Ah, Thrud, no! Well. There's not very much I can do about that, unfortunately. Hello?
Welcome to my world, where we do things all the time my way.
Oh, Dilborn is there. Well, well, look what the scrib dragged in. I suppose you're here to rescue our little Dilborn, eh? Then I suggest you don't make any sudden moves. You see, when people owe me money, I get a bit touchy. Attack me and my men have orders to kill Dilborn first. Poor, naked, defenseless Dilborn. But if you're here to settle Dilborn's debts, we may be able to work something out. That's right, Dark Elf. We indulge in a bit of gambling down here from time to time, away from prying eyes of the guards, you know. Dilborn's one of my best customers. He currently owes, if my memory serves right. Yes, Dilborn owes me the sum total of 3,000 septims. He's not leaving here until he pays his debts. Look, I'll just pay his ransom. Alright, he can go. Alam, remove his braces. Dilborn, never show your face to me again or I'll slice it off with a rusty spoon, you hear me? Okay, well your friend just got killed because of you.
And good wishes to you.
Thank you, Dark Elf. I am in your debt. Alas, in my present financially embarrassed condition, it is a debt I cannot repay. I hope that under the circumstances, your own virtue will be sufficient reward. And now, please, I would like to be alone to mourn the death of my faithful friend, Thrud. Yeah, I mean, like, unfortunately, that's just how it goes, because I could not tell him to wait. And there were apparently goblins down here. Which I thought I dealt with all the goblins, but I guess not. Why Thrud would immediately try and fight the goblins, I don't know. I do feel like that's kind of a flaw with this expansion, is it's way harder, but that also means that the NPCs that you have to escort are basically useless. Okay. So let's see. else can we do over here?
Honor is food and drink for the soul.
What's the temple courtyard? I guess I could set a mark here. That might be a good idea, actually. Okay. So the mark is now there. Anything else, like, going on in here? Honor to you, Nerevarine.
For king and emperor.
Justice never sleeps.
Okay.
Maybe when it snows in my stomach.
So take me back to Vardenfell. Because I do need to do some training over here. Let's just do an Almcivi intervention here. Should take us to the palace. And then from here, I think we could just take one of the boats. We just have to get to the foreign quarter. Okay, we can go this way. Hello, can you take me to the foreign quarter? And then I just need to go to the top of the foreign quarter. Alright. So we'll do a little training. And if someone knows the rough location of Azura's Star, don't give us an exact location, but if you know the rough location of Azura's Star, then I am open to suggestions. Because that is one that I know that we need, because we can't make the strongest armor without it. We do actually need it to be able to make the strongest armor. Okay, so let's go into the Fighters Guild. So you can train Longblade, Blunt, and Axe.
Well met, friend.
So Longblade, we're at 100, so we actually can't train it anymore.
How may I help you, citizen?
I guess training heavy armor would be useful. We can get a heavy armor trainer. One of you guys do heavy armor training? You don't. I don't think you do. I think you're medium armor. Yeah, medium armor and sneak. Sneak might actually be good, because we do need to level... Actually, so we need to level agility, willpower, and luck, which means that now
Friend.
sneak is very important. As is one of a few ways that we can raise our agility. Alright, so we're at 3, so that put us at... So this will put us at 4, and then we need to do 2 more. Okay, so that's that. So now I need to go and find the willpower trainer, which is going to be I guess destruction? You can get some levels out of.
Yes, citizen.
Alright, what can you train?
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
You can train destruction. How high can you train destruction? Okay, so in which case, let's train alteration, right? Is alteration one of my... Oh, alteration is one of my main ones. Okay, I should not do that. Train mysticism, right? Yeah, mysticism is what we want. Do one more. One more. Perfect. And then we just sleep in a bed. Can we sleep in this bed? Oh, we haven't maxed personality yet either. I forgot about that. Can you train? Can you train anything? You cannot. Okay, so I have not found, or at least I've not learned an absorb health spell yet.
Well, hello there.
Do you have an absorb health spell? You have a weakness spell. That's damage health. Okay, so let's do
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
we'll do all the points in destruction that we can for the level up. Right? Because block is one of our main skills too, and we can also level that up. Okay, that's willpower 3. 4, so 2 more. Alright, so that's 5. Is there an illusion trainer here? Because if there's an illusion trainer, we could get our personality to 100. But there might not be. You train illusion? No. Okay, you have moon sugar, anger, so... Spells. Do you have demoralize, blind, chameleon? You sell illusion spells, but you're not an illusion trainer. Tell you what, I will go to Balmora, because I know that there's an illusion trainer
Share your
here.
thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Friend, welcome.
I would also love to have a absorb health spell, if anyone has one. Illusion, perfect. We need to do this 8 more times,
You're in
so
good company, friend.
7,
Welcome.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 1. Oh, we gotta do one more. Okay. Do you have any absorb health? You do not. What about you? Do you have absorb health? Nope, you don't want to talk to me while I have moon sugar on me.
Welcome, friend.
Okay. You have restore health. Not look like you have an absorb health. It's unfortunate. Nope. All right, that's
Welcome,
fine.
friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
All back to Vivek. And then let's get out of here. And then we'll go back to the Fighters Guild. And we'll train Sneak for agility.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, okay. That's as much as you can teach me about agility. What about blocking? Can't teach me any more about blocking. Is there anyone here who can? Can you teach me in anything? No. You can't teach me. I guess we have to go to the Balmora Fighters Guild, because I know at least one person there can train me in something. So our block is at 51.
I like what I see.
Okay. I guess we could train... We could train, like, Axe or something? Yeah. It's not ideal, but... it's something. Okay, so we have... willpower, agility. Okay. So let's go sleep. We can once again sleep in this bed. All right, let's max these out. All right. Let's see. So, if I was Azura Star, where would I be? So there's a lot of locations that we haven't been, but we have been to a couple of shrines. There just hasn't really been any indication that it's like where the Azura Star quest would be. Because, like... okay, so we haven't explored here, and we haven't explored here. And there's, like, this little area over here that we haven't really explored. And there's this as well. So... I think... I think what we do is maybe we go this way and just kind of like explore this area and then just kind of loop around and until we get this whole area. I think that's going to be our best bet. So that means that we're actually not going to be teleporting out of here. We're going to go to the Silt Strider down there. Means we need the levitate spell, which will hopefully deposit us in the water if it runs out. I guess we could survive the fall. We'll be fine. Okay, so let's go to Saran or Mologmar, whichever one we can go to. Let's go to Mulugmar first.
We make a special trip just for you.
Oh, of course it's incredibly dust-stormed outside. Alright, we have a fortify speed potion? We have one fortify speed potion, and it lasts for... Oh, it's a restore speed, not fortify speed. Damn. I think if there's a Kagudi anywhere, we can make a fortify speed potion. That's fine. So we'll just go around here and see if there's any shrines to explore. Die. That is a tomb. Yeah, that's just an ancestral tomb. Okay, we need to wait. We wait like 24 hours. Oh, there we go. Like, I would like a clean day to explore. Anything that resembles a shrine. Oh, hello. These are elites, though. Unfortunately, they don't have the speed boost that I want. Okay, so we'll explore this thing and see. But I have a suspicion that it's not here. Because it doesn't look like there's a Daedric shrine here. But we'll check. We'll check and see if there's, like, a better view up here or something. Alright, so far it does not look like there's anything special up here. That is just Vivek City. Maybe? We got mac and cheese in the oven, let's hope it's good. What kind of mac and cheese? I make mine with, like, 4 different kinds of cheese and breadcrumbs. No idea, someone built it for me. Fair enough. That's another tomb. What is this?
Lizard.
Lizard?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard indeed. Who's this? Malia. There's a bunch of skulls. Which does not seem like it's what I'm looking for, but there are things in here for me to kill. That looks suspiciously like a Daedric Daikatana. That's because it suspiciously is a Daedric Daikatana. Indeed, very suspicious. It's very good as a weapon. Like, this Daikatana has carried us. Trapped. Come on. Remove the trap. I'm more of a spear person. I thought about it. My only concern was that it felt like I wasn't really getting that many spears. Woo. So many trapped things. See, some of this stuff would have been really good before, but it also would have been really hard for me to get from these guys. Oh, I'm actually over capacity because I didn't drop anything off. That's fine. We can just make some restore fatigue. Right? Do you have any other heavy materials? Restore magicka? Oh wait. Let's use calm berries. That's fine. You get an exquisite ring, a grand soul gem with a golden saint in it, and bound spear. You don't ever need a spear. That's fair. So, I do have a question about that. So, does the bound spear cast from an item scale with your conjuration? Or do they scale at all? Devil Mundaris. Bro, what the fuck? Chimsil. I mean, neat, but I don't actually care that much. Got some corpses. Anything, like, useful in here? Malembics. You're doing some kind of ritual of some kind? Neat, I guess. They're the same as a Daedric weapon, but they weigh nothing, so what you can do is make a ring with a constant effect bound spear, and you get a weightless permanent spear. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be valuable. That makes sense. I haven't played around too much with enchanting anything, because I was using items as I got them. So I just have not had a chance to actually, like, use something for anything. Okay, well, I don't actually want to go too far south here, because I feel like I want to keep going along the coast. In fact, I did that with my whole armor. Did you put multiple bound effects on the same ring? Is that how you did that? Bar hides, no. So you might be able to answer my question. So my enchant skill determines how good of something I can make, right? Or is it not even a factor? Is it just the soul gem level and the value of the item? Because I do have like a few exquisite rings that I could use for stuff. It's not really a factor. Okay. That's kind of good to know, because I admittedly have not really been... I've not really been paying much attention to enchant. So maybe we should make, like, actual good armor. We're looking for Azura's Star right now. Oh. We found a shrine. Hello. I think you've been introduced. I'm Brustir. How can I help? I am the Nerevarine. The devil is dead and the blade is gone. You've conquered Red Mountain, destroyed Digother and all his kin. We offer you our thanks in this happy hour. Okay.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Is this Azura's shrine? Hello. Daedric Warhammer, which is very good, but extremely heavy. So we're not going to use that. You have a Daedric Dagger. Pretty good. I don't really think I can justify carrying it, though, unfortunately. I don't really need the gold, either. Almur Balarami. Okay. Yeah, how about that? I'll take your lockpick and your lockpick.
There is no escape.
Okay. Anyone else? Come here. Come here. Die. There is no escape for me, it seems. Yeah. Look, if they want to feel important, that's fine. I do feel like I should take this extravagant amulet. And this extravagant robe. We'll have to make space somehow. Actually, don't I have any, like, really heavy shit I don't need? Not really. Maybe we could repair some? Yeah. That made a little weight. I know. I'm carrying the claymore. I meant to drop it off. I forgot to drop it off. I know. Tell you what, let's just feather here.
There is no escape.
Okay. To be honest, I probably should just toss these soul gems. I don't actually need these soul gems.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. 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 Aw.
I need to shorten that. It's very long. I am glad people are using it, though. Hello, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, madam. We already have an exquisite ring. We'll take your exquisite shoes. We have 2 exquisite rings. If I knew it with that long, I would have played it. No, it's fine. That's my fault. Drink water, Podge. Thank you for the water. I will unshrimp myself. I have not seen any indication that this is Azura's shrine. That work? Oh wait, no, that was feather. That was not levitate. Levitate. Okay, so this is clearly not Azura's shrine. Because if it was, there would be like a statue to her, right? And I'm not seeing anything that indicates a statue. I'll go this way just to check, but I don't see a statue. Oh, geez, hi. Hello, skeleton. Hi, crab. Okay, I don't see anything over here that seems to indicate that there is a shrine here, so we're just going to keep going along the coast and see if there's anything else this way. Maybe we'll just skip over the water. Water walk. I got the posture of a cicada grub. Oh, man. I do feel like I shrimp sometimes, but I try and have, like, relatively good posture. I am really bad about taking sips of my gamer stuff sometimes, though. Alright. Let's go this way. Does anyone actually know where Azura's shrine is? Yes, fine. I will take another sip. All right. Where are you on the map? Let me get up to this top area and then I will show you. Oh, hang on. Okay, we are currently between Mologmar and Halamayan and the Arabanimsum camp. So my goal is I'm going along this area and then I'm gonna go in the middle and see if Azura's star or Azura's shrine or whatever is around this area somewhere. But I'm checking this area right now because I figure we can go from Mologmar and just do a circle. Also, ads are starting soon as well. I guess I can... Hang on, let me snooze those ads. Another 5-minute snooze. Oh, that looks like a Dwemer ruin. Maybe. By far my favorite game of all time. I can see why it is a lot of people's favorite games. It's very good. I cannot contest that it is very good. East of Mologmar. Okay. Is this too far east of where I'm going? I guess I'll find out soon. But yeah, I have enjoyed my time in Morrowind so far. And it is the type of game where I know I know that I could spend, like, literal days exploring the entire game. Holomayan's up here. So I'm assuming that it's, like, around here somewhere. Don't go past Holomayan. Okay, so let's go this way. Surely it wouldn't be on one of these islands down here, right? That would be cruel. You're going south. Is it, like, here? It's okay. I'll check this island and then I'll break northeast and keep going that way. But yeah, I spoke at length about my experiences with Morrowind on Blue Sky. But I guess the short version is I think that it is a fantastic game. It is hard for me to recommend it to people out of, like, with no knowledge of what they play, because it is so rooted in old school game design. Understandably so. It is obviously a game that was made, 20 years ago. But because of that, there are just going to be some concepts that people have a hard time with. I don't do social media, it's bad for my mental health. And I fully respect that. I only really use it, like, the minimum amount that I need, because I also don't think that it's good for you. Okay. Let's check. I'm basically just gonna check all these little islands over here. We'll go this way first. Make sure it's not up here. Oh. Hello. There it is. I assume that's Azura's statue. Game design is old because it's 24 years old. Fuck, I'm old. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's part of it. Like, it is quite old. However, even for its time, it did a lot of things that were very interesting. And they're still interesting now. It's just, I have an appreciation for them because I like playing things like this. I played through Daggerfall and found it fascinating. Alright, let's talk to Azura.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is. Sheagarth and I have made a wait.
Oh, ads are about to start, so if you miss this, not that big a deal.
Madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheagarth wins our wager. The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Sheagarth has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager.
Okay, so I am gonna move my mark to here. Because this would be absolutely awful to have to walk back to. Because this is kind of out of the way. So she said Dagon fell. Right? An island near Dagon fell. So it's probably this island. Which we can get to by boat, I think. So let's do Civi intervention. Takes us to Molag Mar. We finally have enough acrobatics that we can clear that fence. Truly, we have achieved Zen. We can finally launch ourselves off of fences. Alright. Let's go to Saran. And from Saran... So I need to get to Dagon Fell. How did I get there before? Maybe I can go to Cool.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Aldrune.
We make a special trip just for you.
Thank you.
Same.
Cool.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
And this is as far as we can go because Margon is this way. So now let's go to the boat. I swear there's a boat that can take me to Dagon Fell. And I think it's here.
Tell me what you want.
This is also where we have to go to get to Solstheim in the future as well. Dagon Fell, there we go. Alright, so. No! Oh, damn it. I did not mean to do that. Fine. What I meant to do was water walk. Truly the worst. I remember buying this game when I was 13 years old, woke up early to be at opening time of the game, store, bought it, and somehow my old PC could barely run it, but run it did. They had 4 days straight playing it. If I stay up one day, my carcass just shuts down to the PC. Yeah. I feel that. So what's interesting is I didn't play, so Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. I'll lead with that.
Why walk when you can run?
Oblivion was my first, and I didn't own Oblivion for quite a while because at the time I didn't have an Xbox, so I couldn't play it on Xbox, and I didn't have a PC that could run it. At least not yet. So I didn't have a copy of it. My introduction to it was a friend of mine had a copy of it on Xbox. And when I started playing it, I was blown away at the idea of an RPG where, like, you could pick up random bullshit anywhere. Like, the idea of just like, hey, you see the forks on the table? Each individual fork is a thing that you can pick up and put down. And, like, that was just utterly mind-boggling to me. Okay, is this the island we need to go to? I'm going to save here because I don't want to void the bet. So my first Elder Scrolls game that I got on release day was Skyrim. And I played the fuck out of Skyrim. When I first got it, I was in college. And... Ooh, Andre Mall's Tower. Hello. Who is this? there anything bad in here? No? Who's Andre Mall?
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
Interesting. Okay. I guess you're just associated with Dagon Fell? Okay. But yeah, so I played a pretty significant amount of Skyrim when it came out. I remember setting up my Xbox in the like dorms common area, and I got the game on the midnight release, and I remember staying up to play it and having people come in and out like while I was playing it, and that was quite the experience. It was very fun. And yeah, it was so good. Like I had never played anything like it when it came out. And I know that it's not the same as Oblivion and Morrowind and Daggerfall, because like it's more action RPG than the more like classic RPG elements. But I still loved it because I love action RPGs. Okay, so did she say specifically where? An island near Dagon Fell. Rid the island of the Daedra. Okay, so maybe it's here? Okay, we'll go this way. I somehow got my mitts on Daggerfall and Arena as a kid at 12 years old, so since then, I can knock the newer games, they all have their own charms. I agree, 100%. Like, as somebody who has gone through and played a full playthrough of Daggerfall, and, as now done or is doing a full playthrough of Morrowind, I have a great respect for each game for different reasons. I love the charm that Morrowind has. There's something unique to dungeon crawling in Daggerfall that the other games just don't quite have. Because, like, you're almost able to do it in Morrowind. You can almost get the same feeling. But in Daggerfall, dungeons are huge. Like, you can spend literally hours exploring a dungeon sometimes, depending upon, like, the size of the dungeon that you're in. And can that get tedious? Yeah, that absolutely can get tedious. But it also is unique to itself. There's not a lot of other games that do that. And I just, I loved that. I thought that was so interesting. Arena is one I have not played. I own it, but I've not played it. And I think the main thing keeping me from playing it is it's not significantly different design-wise from Daggerfall, because it was released within, a couple of years. So it's not that much different. But like, Daggerfall was quite significantly different from Morrowind, and Morrowind is very different from Oblivion, and Oblivion is different from Skyrim. I am kind of slowly working my way through Elder Scrolls Online as well, just for some of the lore stuff. And I also find that very interesting. Hello. Who are you?
Dry fur, no ash.
Oh! Oh, we found Mike the Liar! Oh, thank you for the follow, just in time. Hello, Fighting Fish. Welcome. Fisher Cat? Fighting Fisher Cat? Fighting Fish. Just in time for us to meet Mike the Liar. Mike knows many things. What is your interest?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Now I have to wait.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
You did this, Poketape.
Aw, dang it.
You and your gambling.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw.
You and your gambling problem. It's tearing this family apart. Mike has much, some of it verified by actual fact. What of the mystery of the dwarves? There's no mystery. Mike knows all. The dwarves are here and now they are not. They were very short folk, so perhaps they were not. It all depends on your perspective. I'm sure they thought they were about the right height. So Let's see. We'll ask about multiplayer. Mike does not know this word. You wish others to help you in your quest. Howard, if you must, search for the Argonian I'm Leet, or perhaps the Big Nord, Rolf the Uber. They will certainly wish to join you. Your love for lizards is tearing this family apart. Look, I can't help it, okay? Nudity. Ah, the beauty of the naked form. These Dunmer are rather prudish, are they not? Prudish. Of course, there's an island you can reach filled with wonderful naked glistening bodies. It only appears when the moons are full, the rains falls, the seas run red, and it's Mike's birthday. Okay, so, for those who don't know about Mike the Liar is a recurring character in Elder Scrolls who has a lot of things to say, some of which are half true, and some are meta nods to things outside of the game. So multiplayer is obviously like, hey, you wanted to play multiplayer? Well, like, why would you want to play multiplayer? That is the coward's way out. But if you must, you know, go find people to recruit who can help you. And, you know, this is I'm Leet and I'm Uber. But then there are some things that they say that are actually kind of true. So while he's, you know, kind of misleading about the dwarves, it all depends on your perspective is true, because the dwarves were called that because they were referred to by giants, and giants would consider them short. I'm in fact playing this game multiplayer right now with a friend. Fair enough. Let's see. Talking Mudcrab Merchant. Mike has heard of this. They've got all the money. Mudcrab's taking over everything. They already run Pelagiad. What of the Shrine of Boethia? You seek the shrine that is no longer there. An interesting concept. Look to the seas to the west. There lies what was once the shrine. Take a deep breath and begin your search. What are the dragons? Dragons? They're everywhere. You must fly very high to see most of them, though. The ones near the ground are very hard to see, being invisible. So yeah, anyway, Mike the Liar has many things to say, and often those things are misleading. In Skyrim, you can sometimes encounter him as a random event. You'll just randomly find Mike the Liar wandering around. Ooh, hello. I'm expecting a shipwreck over here. It's over here. What do we have here? Apparently nothing. Okay. So I'm genuinely not sure which island this is supposed to be referring to, because there's several islands around this area. But we're just going to keep wandering around until we find one that has a Daedra on it. And we're only doing this because we were told that we have to wait for Almalexia to do some stuff, so we're just gonna, you know... We're gonna wander around a little bit, get this star... Maybe try enchanting something. Oh, hello. This is what we're looking for? I believe this Mike's responses were based on common forum questions and theories before release. Oh, fair enough. I did not know that. I guess that would kind of make sense, too, because at the time, that's how it would work, is they would have to pull those info from forums, because this was before, like, other methods of the internet's communication were around. Okay, this is Cetus Egg Mine. But hi, welcome in, Fighting Fishercat. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I love that your first chat in this channel is, or your first chat in this stream, not channel, is knowledge sharing. Huge fan of that. We love knowledge sharing here. I'm also playing Morrowind. Hell yeah. Happy to see so many people enjoying Morrowind. I've been loving my time with it. Genuinely. Huge fan. I can't say it's my favorite game of all time. That is a very difficult thing to gauge for me. But I do think that it is a game that I would recommend to the right people, having played it quite a lot now, because it definitely has like a very particular charm to it. And I like that. However, it also does have some frustrations, and I was prepared for those frustrations because I played Daggerfall, so I knew how the game could be. But if I recommended it to somebody, I would have to make sure that they also are aware and that they should like read up on how some of the mechanics work. And yeah, Pickle, at some point I might try the multiplayer mod. I haven't decided. It would be something like far in the future because I have other stuff that I want to play, and I don't know if I would stream it. That's another thing. It's the type of thing where this has been really fun for me to play, but for me to play the multiplayer mod, I would have to be playing with somebody who is as interested in this as I am, and also is like down to stream it at my schedule. And that's, you know, that's a heavy ask. What's this? This that's a tomb. Let's be real, Morrowind looks like shit compared to today's standards. It's true. Well, but, so that's the thing. I think you could say that Morrowind looks shit compared to today's standards, but I think... So, what Morrowind has going for it is kind of what you see in a lot of cool, like, indie RPGs. Actually, if you've not heard of it, I highly recommend a game called Dread Delusion, which is an RPG that has the same, like the same concept, where it's, you know, this type of RPG. Not exactly as in-depth, but it has some mechanics. But it's this same, like, art style. Very polygonal. Classic early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. It's very good. In fact, hang on, I'll post a link to it in chat. Because I do think that it is actually a really good game. Store. Oh, it's kind of a gross link, but... so that is Dread Delusion, which I did not stream because I played it when I was out of town over Christmas. But man, I was pleasantly surprised by that game. I thought that game was actually really good. And maybe we'll do a playthrough at some point, but there's like alternate endings. And I only played through one of them. So I'd be curious what the other endings are. What is this? Rothran. Okay, I don't think this is where we need to be. I spoke to the Khajiit Maik. Sunken Shrine to Boethia off the coast near Hlaod. Reina Drolan. Travel to an island near Dagon Fell and rid the island of the Daedra. Newer game that people compare to Morrowind is Ardenfell. Ardenfell, let me look at that. Ardenfall. Ardenfell. Oh, I could see that. It's very, it's very, like, early 2000s. graphics meets like a more modern color palette. It's very colorful. Sure, I'll put it on my wish list just in case. Who knows? It does have a certain je ne sais quoi. Yeah, so Dread Delusion is a fascinating game. I found it to be... I wasn't sure if I would get pulled into it because, I was, you know, anytime I see a heavily pixelated game, it's not that I am stuffy about what the game looks like, but I am always curious to know how deep the game is. And it has a very specific stylized art that is very cool. You know about the Tamriel Rebuilt mod? I'm a bit obsessed with it. I have heard about it a couple of times. I think it's actually been mentioned a few times by people in the chat. But I have decided to not play it, at least for the streaming Morrowind playthrough, because I wanted to play... I wanted to play this as it is, you know? I wanted to play the original Morrowind and see how it feels.
Please join me.
Send us Sathis. I'm looking for... You're not who I was looking for. Arcanum is another game, older CRPG. See, if we start getting into CRPGs, I have a couple of CRPGs on my list I need to play. I have Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which I've owned since it came out. I just never sat down to play it. I have the... from the same creators, Alcat, I have the Rogue Trader game. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I like older games or games that look old. It's easier to forget reality. It takes me back to a time where the world was smaller for me. That's fair. I think that there's something to be said about the nostalgia of older games, right? Especially games that, like, emulate that era. Because, like, you know, as with many generations, we harken back to things that we enjoyed when we were young. I loved the experience that I had playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because it reminded me of when I played Ocarina of Time when I was a kid. It had that same sense of exploration and, like, learning new things. This, in a way, has been very nostalgic in its own way. I described it as a game that I was nostalgic for without having ever played it in my youth, because it has a lot of things in common with the things that I've enjoyed in RPGs. And so it is very nostalgic for me in that sense. But I'm assuming you're playing with the Tamriel Rebuilt mod, Fighting Fisher? Okay, let's go north of here. I'm basically just exploring everything that looks vaguely like an island. Actually, just trying TR at some point on your own time. The mod genuinely equals and a number of points surpasses base game Morrowind. Yeah. I think what I would do is when I finish Morrowind, if I want something that I'm just playing in my free time, scarce as that is sometimes, I will probably just install Tamriel Rebuilt and give that a spin and see how that feels. I don't know if I'll play it entirely, but I will at least want to see, like, how different does it make it when people take more modern design concepts and implement them into Morrowind to expand the game. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we already dealt with that. And I don't think that that counts. Let's go up this way. That's my plan after my current playthrough with my friend. Fair. And I hope it's enjoyable. Both the co-op playthrough and also the Tamriel Rebuilt playthrough. Because, you know, I think it's fun to hear about people having a good time with these games. This Sanctus Shrine. What is the Sanctus Shrine? We have some other cool RPGs coming up later in the year, too, that I'm very excited about. Beast of Reincarnation is one of them. I have another one that is... God, I don't remember the name of it right now, but there was an RPG that I have on my wish list that is potentially coming out this year, which would be really cool if it does, but it might get delayed. And then, of course, there is Fable. I am absolutely going to play Fable when it comes out. Guarantee it. The end of the year is actually going to be kind of stacked because we have Beast of Reincarnation and Fable within the span of like I think a month and a half or 2 months. So I have a short time to play through Beast of Reincarnation and try and finish it because I want to play Fable when it comes out. Because Fable is another one of those games that is very nostalgic for me because I played the original Fable back when it came out. And I loved that game. I thought it was so absolutely hilarious, and I loved the mechanics in the world and everything. It was so good. Okay, we're starting to get into I may need to look up this quest territory because it says an island that's near Dagon Fell. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm down to keep exploring. Is it like... Is it this thing? Is this technically a separate island? This does not feel like a separate island. Hmm. Is it this thing? Is this it? Die. Regular quests that you find scattered around are most likely base game quests, but a number of faction quests get a lot more unique and can push the limits of what the engine is capable of doing. I think that's cool. Oh wait, hang on, this might be it. I hate these things. Hate. Hate. Okay, I feel like we have found where we were looking for because there's a bunch of Daedra here. Hello. Do we have a Grand Soul Gem? We do not. Okay, well, rip. All right. Sheogorath's Signet Ring. Give me that. And we'll leave the rest. But we are not to disturb, so... I've killed the Golden Daedra, the most powerful Daedra I found on the island. Well, I guess we should clean the rest up, right? Oh yeah, Winged Twilight. I don't know if we've actually seen one of those. Maybe once. Alright, we'll just wipe out the rest of these Daedra. It's not part of the journal entry, but we are going to kill them anyway. Good enough. Alright, recall. Get me out of here. Hello, Azura.
Well done, mortal. You have preserved the integrity of my wager with Sheogoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince. Take this, and use it wisely.
Okay. So we have Azura's star, which is apparently very heavy. I should really make like a fortify strength spell temporarily. That's fine. I can just, I guess, divine intervention. Almcivi intervention. Where would the divine take me? I know Almcivi is going to take me to Molag Mar, which is fine, and then we can just feather our way. I know what I would do with that star, Almalexia. No, we're not going to kill Almalexia. We're not killing Almalexia. Tempting as that is. Also, I'm pretty sure she would absolutely wreck me. I'm like reasonably sure that she would just... I know that I'm the Nerevarine, but she is still kind of a god. Alright, go to Vivek.
Why walk when you can ride?
And then take me to Balmora. Vivek, on the other hand. No, we're not going to kill Vivek either. You only live once. Look, we'll consider it if we get to Solstheim and Solstheim is just way too hard for us. Maybe we'll capture Vivek's soul at that point.
The one I've heard talk about.
Okay. So, training. Anything else for me to do? All right. So, I do have a... Let's see. I do have a single exquisite ring. And I have this golden saint soul. So, let's say I wanted... See. What if we just made this a like a fortify magicka ring? Can I just make it forever? Guess when you use constant. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So constant. So fortify magicka. Okay, so the most we could do is up to 47. Yeah, you see the price? I'm actually not too concerned about the price because we have 417,000 gold right now, so I'm not too worried about the price. I've not found a any kind of like absorb health effect yet to be able to train it. All right then, Mr. Rich McGee. We have been selling a lot of very valuable shit. I guess I could make it a chameleon item. Okay, so let's say we did this and we put an exquisite ring and we made it constant. How much chameleon could we do? Okay, so 24. 24 is what we could do. We could just make a feather thing. Put first slider on 1. Use the second slider. If it's constant, so does that mean that it rolls it every time I equip it? I guess that's how that would have to work, right? If it has a range. So we could have a feather of up to 47. How would you remove the weight of something? So like if I wanted to do these greaves, right? How would we get rid of the weight? Is that just fortify feather, basically? Oh, the enchantment on this is terrible. Why is the enchantment so bad? Why is the enchantment so bad for Daedric Greaves? Is it because it's not fully repaired? Okay, give me a sec. Let's wait. Okay, let's try that again. So, Greaves. Soul. The total amount of enchantment would cost to cast. The second number is the total enchantment cost that can be placed on this type of item. That seems extremely low. Am I crazy, or is 7 enchantment on Daedric Greaves really low? Because the exquisite stuff has like a really high enchantment. Why is armor and weapons so terribly low? Is it like a balancing thing? Okay. Interesting. You guys train at enchanting?
How do you do? Maybe talk?
Oh yeah, you're as strong as I can be in enchanting. Right. What is higher than a golden saint? What souls are higher than that? Because liches aren't. We already discovered that. Oh god. We're not putting Vivek or Almalexia in a soul gem. Not right now. Maybe later. Okay, chat. Well, what do we put on the ring? Do we want to put... so, I don't have a bound... I don't have a bound sword right now. You do shield. Permanent shield.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
What do you guys think? Because we have... so, right now, I have 2 golden saint souls and a lich soul. And I have... an extravagant necklace, and I have 3... oh wait, no, I have an exquisite ring, and then a couple of extravagant things. What exactly do you want? I don't actually know. Because I haven't felt like I've needed anything, so it was really just a curiosity to see what I could do that might be useful. Without breaking the game. Maybe a lightning shield might be nice. Because I've encountered a lot of enemies that have lightning.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
What spells do we have? Dagger, longbow, shock. Armor can be buggy as a permanent item. Fair enough. In which case, we'll just do weapon and rings then. Oh, right. You don't want me to have moon sugar on me.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
A bunch of resist stuff.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Good friend, this is...
Okay. Bound longsword. You can buy. Now, bound shield, I don't actually know where to get that. Bound shield. Okay, so let's teleport around a little bit. So let's go to Caldera.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Do you have anything? No, you don't have anything useful on you.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
You have invisibility. You have a very powerful feather effect. Very expensive, though.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
You have some useful stuff, but nothing I need.
Friend, how about a potion today?
Bound helmet. Okay. But that's not bound shield.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Also, I don't actually know if a bound helmet would be better than what I'm wearing right now. Well, okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll learn the bound armor spells. Travel to... Let's go to... Sageth Mora, because all the people are in one area. Nope, none of that's useful.
Share your thoughts, friend. I am an honor, to be sure.
An honor, to be sure.
You honor me.
I'd be happy to talk. My
Spells.
pleasure.
You have some cool drain effects. That's kind of helpful. I'll learn that just because we can.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do it yet, but let's say that I wanted to use this exquisite ring, which what's the difference? So okay, so exquisite ring is significantly better. So let's say we wanted to make these constant and we put longsword. We need to put the gem in. Constant effect. So bound longsword. So bound longsword is that. Bound helmet. Bound gloves. Bound boots. Interesting. Okay, so we could potentially put almost all of the bound stuff on one ring. Almost. We'd have to have two rings.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Careful with armor. Oh, is the armor dangerous to do that with? It can really mess with your stuff? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so let's go to Aldrune. That's what I've been saying. Okay, fair enough. We won't use the bound armor ones.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
It's enchanting.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Moonmoth has bound shield. Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's any other useful spells as well.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Found spear. Okay. So, let's see. So, Moon Moth. Okay, Moon Moth is near Balmora.
Blessed we are.
Speaking of, while we're here, welcome to my, storage room. Another weapon for this. Oh wait, can I just put this on the wall? No, fine. So yeah, anyway, as you can see, I have a collection. Oh, I do have a Daedric Spear in here. So yeah, we could use a Daedric Spear if we wanted to. You're using Fallow Manor in Balmora? No, and the reason why I'm not is because, this is easily accessible by mages. And this happened to be an area where I used a bed a couple times, so... let's go to Balmora.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Excuse me, pardon me. 30 meters away from the Mages Guild. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go to Moonmoth. To be fair, I didn't actually know about Fallow Manor. As this is my first time, I had no idea it was there. I was just doing Mages Guild stuff, and I was like, hey, I need a place to rest so that I can do my, so I can do my training. And then, that room happened to be where I just started dropping off all of my crap that I couldn't sell. And yeah, Fighting Fisher, I totally get not really messing with alchemy and enchanting. I'm only really doing it because there are... I want to explore like some of the different mechanics of the game. Okay. What training do you offer, by the way? Oh, wait, no.
What's this all about?
You don't have anything worth buying. You definitely don't have anything worth buying. Spells. Absorb fatigue ranged. Interesting. All fortify stuff.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
What do you have? Nothing useful.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
You also don't really have anything useful. Oh, you can do my enchanting. Okay, good to know. Go check the other building. Alright, so... Good lord, it's a tower. Oh no. Oh, this is the worst. Am I crazy? I did not see another entrance. Unless it was down. like... Ah, here we go. Is this... Yeah, okay, this is different. But this seems to lead into another area, so let's go into this other area. Fort. That's an archer. I'm not seeing this person. In Tamriel Reborn, I've taken over the Mages Guild basement and old Ebonheart room. Hallway are covered in a pile of sword items. I feel that. 100%. I'm not seeing a person in here. Maybe it's like in a different part of the interior? Let me go look. We tried in there. No. Ah.
Greetings.
Here we go. Bound shield. And anything else I want? Not really. I mean, I'll take Bound Curious just because we can. Alright, is there anything down here? No, there's not. Alright, so what we'll do is, we'll do Almsivia Intervention. Takes us here. Alright, so now... Oh, wait, this is the Fighters Guild. Go in the Mages Guild. So let's go up to you. Wait an hour. Enchanting. Alright, so we want to put a Golden Saint Soul, and we want to use an Exquisite Ring. We have a different... No, let's use this. So we want to do Constant Bound Longsword, Constant Bound Shield. And then we just have a bunch to use after that, so... Maybe Fortify Magicka the rest of the way? 14 Magicka? No. What about healing? Restore health. Ooh. Very, very quickly becomes a lot. I think just a passive 1 to 4 health constant regenning is pretty good. What if we just did Fortify Luck? So we could get up to plus 27 luck, or if we wanted to make it constant and not have to re-equip it every time. Okay, tell you what, let's do... Can we do up to 25 if I lower it a little more? Okay, so we'll do this. Fortify Luck 3 to 5. So, and we'll call this the Power Ring. How long can this name be? It's so rad. All right, we have created an item. So where is it? It is right here. Wait, no, that's not it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So the question is, what do we get rid of for that? I guess we get rid of Moon and Star, Because we don't really need it anymore. And let's just put on the power ring. Oh, see, the bound longsword's actually not as good as my weapon. It doesn't weigh anything. But it's not as good as my weapon. Because my weapon's a two-handed sword. Ooh. It goes against the Daedra Daikatana. That's fair. It's also going against an Ebony Tower shield. But it weighs nothing. That's true. You make a valid point. We'll try with this for a bit. And it has a shield to boot. Well, so I did have a shield. So I don't know if you know this, in Morrowind, at least if you're not patching out everything, in Morrowind, you can equip a two-handed weapon with a shield. It doesn't show it equipped to you, but here, I'll show you. So if I were to put my shield on that I have right now, right? Which is, I have this ebony shield that gets equipped. Where is it? This one. So I have an ebony tower shield. You can see that it's still equipped and it's listed. And you can tell because it actually does affect my armor if I take it off. So the shield is always there, even if it's not shown. That being said, we only lose a little bit of armor switching to the bound shield because of the fortified block. And the longsword, we do lose a little bit from that, but I don't think it's a significant amount.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Okay. This will do for now. I do like this. Also, it never breaks. Fair enough. I also have to admit that after these years, I decided to just make an overpowered feather enchanted belt with mods and console commands to just ignore weight. And you know what? That's okay. It is perfectly okay to decide that you want to do that. I have no problems with that. Because that's how you enjoy the game. And if you just don't enjoy the... if you don't enjoy the, like, tedious parts of it, and you just do things to try and not make it tedious, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I'm going to put the Daikatana and the Tower Shield on my bed, as I will come and get these again if I feel like I need them. But that does mean that we can get rid of some of this other stuff we don't need. So we can toss this in here. Toss the Robe of the Hortator in here. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't. We'll keep Moon and Star in our bag, or in our box. Toss this in there, toss this in there. We'll put up this spear. Oh, ads are starting soon as well. I just realized. Oops. I guess I'll put in some of this extravagant stuff, because we don't really need it right now. Oh, the shoe won't fit. That's fine. We'll just put the shoe right there. I think it's like, yeah, on the ground. Here, we'll put the shoes over here. This will be fine. There, perfect. All right. So now we just constantly have this shield. Okay, so now we can go back to Vivek.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I guess we can do training while we're here, because we are able to train a little more.
Yes, Outlander.
So what training can you do? Oh, you can't do any training. What about you? Can you do any training? No.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
No, you have spells, but you have no training. Interesting. Who does the training here? Is it you? Training. Okay, let's
I'm very happy to
let's
make
spam train
acquaintance.
mysticism. And then we'll do a few levels of alteration and destruction. Okay, that gets willpower up. So the only thing we have left to level is willpower, agility, and luck. We've leveled everything else to max. So let's just go this way.
I like what I see.
We have... Can you train me in block? No, you can't train me in block, and you can't train me in sneak. Was there another person here who could train?
I feel I can truly share with you without fear.
You can train. So, unfortunately, you're not who I need to talk to. So let me go find the Balmora person.
Greetings. I am
We're not going to do these training things much more because we're at a point now where we don't really need to. But I do want to get this one out of the way before we go back to Mournhold. So take me back to Balmora.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk
It's this
about?
way. Don't worry about it. Oh, the mac and cheese wasn't good? I'm sorry to hear that. Very unfortunate. Can you train me in block? You cannot train me in block.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Actually,
I like what I see.
can you train me in armor? You can still train me in armor. Can you train me in heavy armor? Okay, you know what? Because we can. How high can you train me? That's as high as you can train me. Alright, train me as high as you can in armor. That's as high as you can train me in armor. Alright, cool. Sick. So that means our Daedric gear has finally outpaced our gold armor that we were wearing. Long blade, blunt, and axe.
Well, here's a fine one.
Is there anyone that can train me higher than that with anything? Block. You can't train me in block. You can't train me in that.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Speed. None of you can train me in block. Actually worthless to me. What other skills are for agility, if not block and stealth or sneaking? Light armor. Guess I could learn light armor. One of you guys teach light armor? Who teaches light armor? You're athletics. You're also athletics. You teach light armor? You teach medium armor.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
No, okay.
What did I do
No. Okay. Who teaches light armor? Because I'm out of people who can teach me in the other things. So let's go to, I guess Sage of Mora? That's the Imperial Shrine. I think we have to go down further. Fighter's Guild, there we go. You can't train...
Good fortune with you. Welcome.
You can't train any further in block. Can you train further in block? No. Okay. A complication. I appear to be unable to train in block from anyone. Which is not a big deal, but it does mean that I can't get +5 to agility. Unless someone here trains in light armor. I don't think anybody here does.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
No.
Blessed we are.
You're in good company, friend.
How delightful.
Okay, I'll travel to Caldera just to see, but I have a sneaking suspicion that nobody can.
Oh, friend.
Is there a fighter's guild here? I don't actually know. Because there's usually a fighter's guild wherever there is a mage's guild, right? I think they gave me bad food. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear the mac and cheese was not good. What? Yes, I'm the one with the haunted house. The Imperial said this is somebody to take care of the ghosts. I suspect it has to do with the trapdoor. The landlord told me not to fool with it, but he didn't say why. Although now I can guess. The landlord gave me a key. Here, please let me know when the ghosts go and I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. Huh. I was not expecting this, but sure. Die. Hey, look, a ghost. Ghost of Gallos Halloran. Oh, I actually need to put that on my, I can do that. Cool. We've taken care of your ghost problem, sir. Hello, your ghosts have been dealt with. Bless the 9 and thank you. Thank you for ridding me of that ghost. It's not a haunted house anymore. Maybe you can get some sleep. And don't worry about the trapdoor. I'll just leave it alone. Completely alone. My thanks to you and the Imperial cult. Alright, cool.
This is a wondrous encounter.
There does not appear to be a fighter's guild here.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Oh, friend. How about a potion today?
I feel like I'm in the wrong place. They're just like, hey, where's that slave? Like, oh.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Alright. If I can't find somebody to train light armor, then I'll just level up. I was really hoping to level light armor, though.
What?
I like what I see.
Okay, can you do any training? No, I can't. You already can't train me in the only skills that you have. You don't do any training. You don't do anything. Truly, the Fighter's Guild is worthless to me. At least at this point. You don't have any training.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Am I crazy? It feels like the Fighters Guild has like far less good trainers.
What day is today?
Margon. That's really far away. I guess we could go
Greetings,
to... Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to Aldruin. Because I know Aldruin is connected to the Silt Striders, and the Silt Striders can take me directly there without much travel. I don't actually need light armor specifically, I just need literally anybody who can train me in anything that does agility at all.
Where would you like to go?
Ow. Acrobatics also works, I think. Right? No, acrobatics is strength. That's not even useful to me. Okay, so we're looking for... That's the guard towers, that's the shrines. The outpost. Let's check the trade house first. Ooh, can you train block? You can! Oh, you are excellent. You're exactly... Oh, damn it. You can only train me one time in block. Okay, well... I appreciate your service for the brief time I had it. Alright, come on. No, you're just a mercenary. You can teach sneak.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Okay. Sure. Teach me light armor until you can't. Where do you keep teleporting to? Oh, there you are.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Okay. Need one more
Probably
level
nothing.
to sneak. Okay, good enough. Get me out of here. Get me to a Silt Strider. Okay, now we just need literally anything that levels us up. So, it does not matter. Take me to Aldruin.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
Okay. You can't train... You can train. Okay, can you train... No, you can't train that. Mysticism won't level me. So I need alteration or restoration from you guys. I don't think you can train. Can you train? You can train. You can train alchemy, conjuration. Okay, tell you what.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Can you train me in enchanting at all? No. I don't think you can train. No.
We are blessed, truly.
All right, fine. We'll go to Vivek because I know there's somebody there that can train me. Travel to Vivek, which is where we need to be anyway.
Our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Okay, so you can't train. You can't train. You don't train. But I believe you are able to train me in destruction.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Well, you can train me in destruction. Alteration. Just enough. Oh, we did it. Holy crap. Okay. Get me to a bed. I don't care where it is. Where's the beds? Can I sleep in this bed? Yes, we can. All right. All right, we did it. Holy crap. All right, now let's do Divine Intervention. Takes us to Ebonheart. And then in the Grand Council chambers, we need to talk to... Where are you?
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
How can I help you?
Where was it we have to go again? It's not the chapel. Is it this area? And I just went... Oh, I went the wrong way. Hello. Take me to Mournhold, please. Alright. Now let's Almcivi Intervention. Hello. Mournhold is under attack. Monsters have broken into Plaza Brinda's Dorum. You're armed. Go help them. What? What?
It's terrible.
What do you mean that we're under attack? Okay. Well. Mournhold under attack? Alright. That is a good place to end on then, because apparently Mournhold is under attack, so we have to solve that now. But we've made a solid amount of progress into the DLC. We also backtracked and finally went and got Azura Star. And got ourselves our first personally enchanted item, the Power Ring. It's so rad. Which is giving us quite a lot of carry capacity by the fact that we literally don't have to carry our weapons anymore. So that's nice. And our armor is now in a very, very good place. I am also under attack. I feel that. Cool. So we will continue this on Thursday. I don't know how long this DLC is. I don't know if we'll finish it on Thursday or not. We might not. If we don't, it'll continue next week. But until then, thank you all for joining me. This has been Deckard Acewood with the wonderful Morrowind. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. All right. Let's find a raid, shall we?